I will cry. I'm so close. I'll do it.
Oh, fucking Phoenix.
How was
What?
by the way, how was the theme park? I forgot which
Oh,
one.
it was
Great.
so fun. So very
10
fun.
It was amazing.
All of their pictures and stuff were so cute.
Yes,
And Hazel got about 700 new stuffed animals.
yeah.
Well, here.
I'm sort of living my best life.
Yeah.
Well, I was. Now I'm living my worst life, but I'm living.
Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. My poor internet's getting bullied. It's like fucking 2 streams in one day, bro. Why?
Why?
What are you doing to me? Alrighty. So yeah, Lane will join us when she can, hopefully soon. And really quickly, I had to switch up some brackets because I'm a stupid fucking idiot who has 0 brain cells. So some brackets have been switched around.
What do you mean?
Damon, you are now on day 4.
Yeah,
Oh.
that.
Yeah.
Again,
The what?
I
still
swear I can English.
so
Yeah,
bracket
that.
4,
Yeah, that.
but is it still against Elephant Boy?
No.
No.
I had to switch you and Orion.
Okay. That's alright.
Yeah.
I get to watch everybody else first.
I am so
I
sorry.
just want you guys to fucking win. One of you has to win. So
It's gonna be real embarrassing if one of us.
Fine, I'll win.
Guys. I'll see ya.
Anyways, we are still on. Well, let's go ahead and recap. Picking up where we left off, you guys had come back together after a month of downtime, going your separate ways and accomplishing things you needed to accomplish, tying up loose ends or just reconnecting with your loved ones. You came back to the city of Zadash on the eve of the day of challenging combat festival that for the first time was being held in Zadash instead of Rexentrum. Typically is a holy day to the Stormlord Cord. However, given that he is a banned deity in Wildemount, you get a sense that this was probably once a tradition in the Empire before he was a banned deity, and they just removed him from the tradition itself. You signed up for the tournament, eventually accomplished a few things. The party met Alistair's mom, and she was just delightful. And you got eventually your brackets of who you'll be facing in the tournament itself. It is a one-on-one tournament on a point-based system. There are obstacles and traps and other bits of arena-like things within the arena itself to be used, and you'll be given points or deducted points. And eventually we kicked off the first bracket, which was the first day of the combat festival, with a number of you guys going up against some familiar and not so familiar faces. The first bracket was Nissa. I've already forgotten how to pronounce her name. Wow.
Yay.
Was Nissa and Vanya, aka Varen. And Nissa got a bye for the first fight. but then went against Demelza, the ward and apprentice to Vasul and a member of the Trumpets of Victory, people that you fought in the Gauntlet of Honor several months ago. It was a hard-fought fight, which came down to the very last bit of hit points before Demelza eventually defeated Nissa and continued on in the tournament. You saw another familiar face? God, dude, I cannot speak today. Face in this tournament in Abergate, a stalwart, quiet warforged, Empire-sanctioned, who is a part of a triumvirate, who you also faced off against in the Gauntlet of Honor several months ago, and who seems to be a very well-accomplished mage hunter. The whole group is, but specifically this Warforged. He completely decimated a scholar from the Solstice Academy in his fight. After that, you saw a strange, formidable half-orc woman who seemed to possess some sort of dark version of magic that Alistair possesses, who had a fairly boring fight against someone named Sir Harold, in which she basically told them that someone should throw the towel in for him or he will just die. And she was moved on in the tournament.
She was sus.
Vanya went up against Sir Goran, the second member of the Trumpets of Victory that is in the tournament, and managed to barely eke out a victory against him, which, good on her. Yeah.
Way to put that. Are you sad that I won, sir?
Listen, it came all flooding back to me how poorly I rolled in that fight. So I was like, fuck. No, it was a very good, hard-fought fight, a respectful, honorable bout, that ended with Sir Goran shaking your hand, and once again being defeated by your group. After that, Demelza went up against Abergate and pummeled the shit out of the Warforged, but unfortunately, it was too much for her to handle, and she also fell to this Warforged, and Abergate went on. Next, we had Nizo versus the half-orc woman, and she put some sort of weird magic on him. And during the fight, something strange happened to Nizo, and spectral chains of cobalt began to coalesce around his arms, and he used them to finish off Dragash and win his fight.
He's great.
Now, that brings us to the current bout. The semifinals of the first bracket, with Vanya versus Nizo, as they both followed the organizer of the tournament back onto the arena floor. Nizo said some words of encouragement and bestowed upon Vanya a gift of 20 temporary hit points. Whether it was a kindness or a shield, so he doesn't completely make you into slush, remains to be seen. But as you guys step onto the field and the arena sees two familiar faces, it once more erupts with clapping and cheering, and you see the announcer kind of stand up, waiting for the crowd to calm down before announcing, and here we have it, the semi-finals of the first day of the Combat Festival. Representing the Hands of Providence, Vanya! And the crowd once again yells and cheers, and you hear like a slow rumbling chant of the word Providence throughout many sections of the arena. And returning after his bout against the formidable half-orc Dragash, Nizo! And the crowd cheers once more. Nizo looks across the field at you. Vanya nods. The gunshot erupts. I need you to roll initiative.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
I had cast Blink on myself
Okay.
in preparation for this fight. Do I roll that before I roll initiative? Do I roll initiative and then see if I am actually on the battlefield?
No, roll initiative first.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh my god!
You know what I missed?
No fucking way.
Natural 1.
No fucking way.
You know what I miss? Gift of Alacrity that I never used
Oh,
because I always forgot.
Gift of Alacrity, such a nice spell.
Ah,
Delicious.
I missed it immensely so much.
Okay. Top of
Okay.
initiative, Varun.
So I'm still concentrating on gun from the last fight. I should put
Yes.
my little dot on there. Cause that lasts 10 minutes. I have to read. Blink as you get your turn, and then at the end of your turn, you see if you
Yes.
are on. The
There's a
field or
chance
not.
you blink out of existence.
Okay.
Actually,
so,
before you take your turn,
Uh-huh.
at initiative count 20, I need everyone, those in the crowd and Unissa, all to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Are we about to
Uh,
see a man come into existence here?
Okay. Come on, big money. Oof, 11. Not
11.
big money. Yep. Nope.
Phoenix, arriving
Yes,
over there with the
someone
eyes.
coming to the rescue because I
I
really
am so
want to know.
stressed.
Like, out of character, I want to know. It's about my husband. You're gonna see.
So is my pants.
I love it, y'all.
26 from you, Phoenix. I'll roll. Does anyone have a Savi's character sheet that can roll for me? Or...
I do have a Savi's character sheet.
Can you roll a
funny
perception
enough.
check for me?
He will do, sir. The funny thing about Savi's character sheet, it loads faster than Alistair's does.
You probably have more shit in your
More
inventory.
shit. Yes, you definitely, most
No.
likely have more shit in
no,
your
we have about the same amount in our inventories.
Oh, really? Damn. All right.
Most of my
That-
inventory's been moved to the wagon.
Oh.
That's true. Okay, so 26 from Orion. Phoenix, I need you to go to Whispers.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god, this is
No.
so stressful.
Why did I have to roll a 2?
All right. So as the gunshot goes off and you see both Nizo and Vanya begin to enact combat, you see kind of seemingly wafting off the shoulders of Nizo this almost inky black mist or shadow, something strange. And you can see, even from your distance in the crowd, the strange black veins slowly beginning to stretch up his neck, but he doesn't seem to notice them.
Ooh, okay.
Or if he does, he's not affected by it.
Interesting. Okay. So they're like in his skin, or did I miss that? Like,
Yeah,
just
they're
okay.
like poking, because he doesn't wear armor. They're poking up out of like his collared shirt, and just
Got it.
stretching up his neck slowly, almost to the
Got it.
bottom of his jawline.
Ooh, okay. I
Alright.
love that. Scared. Bye.
That's it.
No.
Welcome back.
All right, Vanya, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, I want to shoot the big man.
She wants
I
to
want
cry,
I
really.
want to cry, really. But I would laugh. Oh my
12 misses, 22 hits.
god. Okay. Oh my god.
Look at Nizzo's token. He's so handsome.
10 points of cold damage. All right.
And then, oh god.
E10.
15.
I believe in you.
Did
I'm
you
gonna,
did you
back up a
account for
little
the
bit and then see if I
uh,
can beat out resistance.
hey Hazel? Did you count for the Shield of Faith?
I did, yes. I have it
Okay.
added to my armor class. Thank you. And now hopefully I'm not here. Nope. Well, don't want to get hit. I'm gonna use a 17
You are so screwed.
and be not here anymore.
Alright, you go ahead and use a portent and blink. Out of existence into the ethereal plane, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Can you move once you do that, or no?
No, you have to move before. You
I
can
see.
teleport. I think it's teleport up to 10 feet or whatever.
Yeah, afterwards you teleport.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's your turn. As you just blink out of existence and just find yourself in the strange, almost shades of blue, misty, ethereal plane. As you sit there, the crowd around you still chanting, but it's muted. It's almost this strange warbling effect, like you're underwater. And you look across the battlefield, and you still see Nizo's eyes locked on your eyes.
Oh no, he can see you.
He can
Yup.
see.
Yup.
He didn't even react to Alistair. I didn't expect him to be able to see it. Oh,
It doesn't matter. Yup.
no.
I'm sorry, I love this man.
As he takes a step forward, you all watch this flash of darkness across his back and shoulders as these thick veins stretch up his neck and over his cheekbones and flesh, and you just hear as he screams out in pain and falls to his knees, slamming his fist into the sand.
What? What the fuck? What's killing him? Oh gee, what's going on?
I'm the Hufflepuff.
He is incapacitated. Vanya, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
Shoot.
Could I don't know if this would require like an action or whatever, but am I smart enough to realize that this is something that other bitch did to him? Because I'm not
Okay.
trying to fight somebody who can't fight back. As much as this would be great and would let me win, I'm not trying to just shit all over this man.
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
$18. You weren't watching that fight very closely, but you know something happened to Nizo.
Yeah.
You heard like the gasps and roar of the crowd. It could be some sort of residual effect of his previous fight.
Yeah. Well, okay. So she blinks back into existence 10 feet over here. And then she is going to, and I'm going to regret this the minute he gets his movement back, slowly advance and call out to him. What's wrong with you right now?
Is you're gonna use your turn for that?
Yep.
Alright, as you do
I'm not
that.
trying to kick a man while he's down.
As you say that, his shoulders hunched, his fist a good 3 or 4 inches into the sand as his arms are convulsing. His head just snaps back and he looks up at you. His eyes are completely black and you just see this dark mist pouring off his shoulders. And you see these thick black veins just pulsing over his neck, stretching up over his cheekbones, and at this point pushing into and under his eyes and protruding up onto his brow bone. And you just hear as he just screams out in pain. And just gonna roll a saving throw.
Guys, do I be nice? I make him roll good on his saving throw. Do I tank this fight for myself and to fix this man?
No, you say he rolls a 4.
Oh.
No, why?
I'm trying to bully this
I'm
man.
joking. That's a joke. That's a jest. Please.
Like, don't be mean.
Oh
We have to
god.
kick that woman's ass. She's out for, revenge. Vengeance. I can't say. I'll shut up.
What are you doing, Vanya?
He failed?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I can't kick a man while he's in the dirt! That is
Get
so
bonus points.
fucked! Oh
Get
my
negative points,
god.
right? If you kick someone who's down.
Well, oh my god! Hold on, sorry, I don't know what to do! This sucks! I don't have Dispel Magic. Or I would just dispel him. Oh my god, what the fuck do I do? I am going to take a step back and she's gonna call. This sucks. She's gonna call out. There is something wrong. I did not do this. I will not fight this man. And see if, like, any of the clerics in the wings will come and try and help him.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, with my 0 charisma, delicious. So good. I eat up the persuasion check. Wait, I forgot! I put a skill point. No, it's +1.
Plus one.
Damn it. Come on, let's go.
7. You just hear one of the clerics call out. If he hasn't done anything before the next bout, the next round, we'll call it.
Can we see that from our point, like the ones
Yeah,
that
you guys
are,
all
like,
see this, yeah.
The
Yeah, she's got, like, her gun slung over her shoulder, like, actively pointed away from him and is, like,
Right.
gesturing to the
And
clerics,
she's
like,
shouting,
what the
right?
fuck is wrong with
Yeah.
this man?
Can we, like, I'm not sure how this works with initiative, so just shut me down if I can't do this, but can I try and ascertain what's going on with him? If I can help, even if the clerics won't?
You hear this, but you don't see it. Because
don't see it.
you're still in like
Staging area.
like the staging area.
Okay, got it.
Because if they don't allow anyone once the fight is started to go down that.
watch. Yeah.
that
I
area.
got it. Damn it. I wish I could do something. I really want to do. Ugh, okay. I'll stay
Alright.
next to the clerics. I'll hover around the clerics and keep. If I can't be around them, I'll just want to be next to them just in case I need to help them.
Okay. On Nizo's turn.
Does he roll another saving throw?
No.
Damn it.
He stops grunting. He stops convulsing. And he stands at his full height. The veins now fully enveloping his face and his neck. His hands. And you see where once coalesced spectral cobalt chains. They are now black as night.
I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, also, I have to see if I'm actually still on the battlefield. My bad.
You do.
No, I'm not gonna die. I mean, he knows where I am. But, you know.
He stands there, the spectral chain slowly unfurling. You hear this muted ting 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 ping ting ting as the chains just unfurl and hit the ground and just lay slack in the sand, still wrapped around his wrists and his forearms. And he just slowly lumbers in your direction. You're ethereal,
Mm-hmm.
but his eyes, now dark pools of shadow, still linger on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this man down. I am so sorry. Okay, cool.
Add initiative count 20.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm just doing it as a lair action. Alistair, you suddenly, seeing all this happening, hear in your mind, Alistair, something's wrong with my mother. Get down here now. You hear your mother's voice.
He's darting. He's like Hex do all the hunting going so fast right now. With what's going on with Nizo and that after they went to go check out the witch, he's fucking flying.
Okay. Vren, what are you
Oh.
doing?
I pop back into existence 10 feet away from him. I'm going to fire my 2 shots. if I
As
get the chance.
As you pop back into existence, because he was holding his action. One of the chains shing, shoot out towards you as you pop back into existence. And that is going to be a 29 to hit, which I'm pretty sure hits.
Wow.
Is
I'm
there a
pretty
chance
sure.
it hits one of the
huh?
clones?
Yeah, I have mirror image.
Oh, that's right.
So I will roll my mirror image die. What is it? I need above like a.
Um,
I
pretty
should.
low, like a-
So no.
6. Oh my god.
So that hits
Yeah.
you, I believe, right?
Oh, yo, totally.
Okay. You take, that's really low, actually. Okay. You take 10 points of
25.
10 points of
Oh, wow.
bludgeoning damage,
Mm-hmm.
and 5 points of force damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength? Ooh, cool. Yep.
And as the chain shoots around you, slams into your chest, and then wraps around your body, you watch as Nizo grabs his hand on it, pulls it taut, and yanks you up to 30 feet towards him.
Uh-huh.
As you fly through the air in his direction, with his left hand, it swings and just rockets upwards in this, what could be devastating uppercut. But that is a 16 to hit, which I'm pretty sure misses you.
Misses, yep.
Yeah, you manage to dodge out of the way as the uppercut flies in your direction. But you are grappled and restrained by the chain.
Uh-huh.
At initiative count 20, Alistair, you frantically begin making your way through the crowd in the direction of the staging area, which is the only place you think to look for your mother and your
They
grandmother.
were gonna go meet her there. He's gonna have injured. He's like mentally. He's like probably while he was moving, just snap his fingers, turn injured back into a pixie to go look as well, just in case.
What's Injured's fly speed as a pixie?
40, I believe, and
40.
since he can dash twice, 120 movement.
Okay, make a perception check for Injured.
Do do do. 12.
12. Okay. You and Injured take off with preternatural speed in that direction. Injured keeping an eye out from up above. Vren, what are you doing?
See, Chief, that's an excellent question. Fucking dying, I guess. I am going to. This is very silly. This is very silly of me. I'm going to cast Insinuation on him.
Insinuation.
Mhm.
Wisdom save, right?
Wisdom, yeah.
There's gonna be a 21.
Shit. Nothing I can do.
You still have a 4, right?
I do, yeah. But even if he fails this one, wait, hold on. I gotta read the spell again. We've changed it since the last time I used it. So Yeah, no. It doesn't matter if he fails this one. If he doesn't fail the next one.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Does he take half damage? I believe. Right.
No, he doesn't.
No damage. Okay.
No damage. Oh wait. Hold on. Target must succeed on a wisdom save or be stunned and take 1d12 psychic damage. I could maybe stun him and try and get away from him. I am so stressed. I am so sorry.
You're all right.
No, I said I wasn't gonna do it. It's fine. I guess I just see if I blink. Not that it means much, but yeah, that is the way my day is going. I'm gonna use that other portent. Fuck it. Yep. My last 17.
The blink.
Yep.
Okay. You blink out. The chains hit the sand. He still looks at you.
Yeah, I know.
Anizo's turn. He just stands there, staring. Face emotionless, eyes dark.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. I have to. It was 15 points of damage. I took that out of my actual HP. Now the 10 hit points. I have to go back and change it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. When you do the subtract, it automatically subtracts out of your regular. That's 5 temp. Okay.
At initiative count 20, Alistair, I need you to go ahead and make another perception check for Indrid, and this time you can make one for yourself as well.
Unnatural 20 for Indrid, 5 for myself.
Okay. You just hear Indrid yell down at you. Yo, Alistair, straight ahead! And he just flies in that direction, much faster than you currently.
Yeah.
But you do see in the distance, outside of the arena, as you were making your way around the audience entrance and back towards the staging entrance, you can see still a good 40 or so feet away from you, knelt down in this part of the Interstead Sprawl, the northeastern Interstead Sprawl. You see the hooded figure of your mother just knelt down over someone, probably Sybil.
Probably Sybil. Yeah, he is rushing to say the least.
Okay. Varen.
What to do? Yeah. I'm gonna cast Retreat the Glass and try and get out of here. Though I'm assuming he held his action to bully me, so
He did.
we'll do that first. I guess.
Okay. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
You
Does he
take.
hit one of the club?
Oh yeah, roll your mirror image.
Oh, with the way my day's been going, no, it does not. No
Yeah.
way! Crazy.
Chain wraps on one of your mirror images and it dissipates.
Nice.
Luckily for you,
Mhm.
he didn't get his free attack because the chain didn't land.
Incredible. Incredible. This
Which-
is very lucky for me.
Which is how he had 2 attacks on a held action.
Oh, no, I wasn't going. That was me going, Jesus, fuck, this man is a bad combo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to cast Retreat to Glass. Now I am concentrating on a spell again, because... Oh yeah, I lost concentration on gun, by the way.
Oh yeah, you rolled an 8. Oof,
Yes,
yeah.
I super did. Okay, so I'm going to put a couple more Miis on the playing field, and then I will position them, as I please. It is within 30 feet of myself. one over here. One over here. I'm gonna put one over here. The pit. One over here. The other pit. And then I myself am going to go over here.
Okay. Alright. As the Varins just appear, and you also, in a frozen bit of mist, vanish and reappear at the same time as the others are summoned, much as Nizo just, his head begins to tilt and look around. Confused. Still, no emotion on the face, just the eyes, curious.
Hey, Tim.
Yes. Hi. Hi, my love!
Hi. Where would we be in the audience?
You guys, probably, because the staging area is right under here, so you guys would probably be there, maybe?
Okay. Oh, never mind. Thank you.
Okay. On Nizo's turn, he turns and throws a chain at the closest Varin duplicate.
They each have 1 hit point, and the
Hey,
armor class is like 13.
Hazel, Hazel, you might blink out of existence. So
Oh.
Oh shit, yeah.
you're
Yeah.
hoping for a low roll.
Hey guys! I had a really good, really super cool good day today, guys! I blink. Tee-hee.
You saw the 4, right?
Oh, I super do.
Wait, hold on. Do I have a, maybe I can help. Do I have a distance?
These all mimic her. Yeah, they probably wouldn't blink. I was like, these all mimic their
They
actions.
don't. They
but
wouldn't
also-
blink. No,
Yeah,
they wouldn't blink.
I didn't
I
think
don't
so.
know if you guys know this. I've
Okay,
never had a
you know
thought,
what?
not once.
She can roll a 6 on that.
There
Yeah?
you go.
I am kissing you.
Kithen.
Kit.
I also get them. Okay. There you go. You, at this moment, as you have this master plan, it dawns on you, blink. And you're like, oh shit. And you just feel this warm presence, this hand, as you feel yourself shift, just gently nudge you and keep you on the prime material plane.
I am in love with you.
Alright. On Izo's turn, that is gonna be a 31 against one of your ice things.
It's got 13 AC and
Yeah.
1 HP. It
It's-
just died.
It's gone. It
Yeah.
shatters. He spins around to the other closest one with a chain attack against it as well.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 16. I think he said 13. So yeah, that hits. That also
Yeah.
shatters. So the
Yeah.
2 that are on either side of him are gone.
Yeah. Okay.
And he just
Incredible.
moves a little bit closer.
Incredible. Trying to see if this has a save or half damage. Cool. Just preparing to die.
At initiative count 20. Alistair, as you reach your mother, you see on the ground, in her arms, pale, Sybil. Her eyes open, her mouth agape. Her eyes are completely glazed over, whited over. There's no pupil, there's no iris, there's nothing. It's just white. And you see slight twitches to some of her face.
he's going to immediately rush over. The twitching, I'm assuming, means she's alive, so he's just going to immediately put his hands on her. And he
Alistair,
starts
I don't know what's happening.
message the woman that was next to me, or the moon. And he puts his hand on her, and the white crystals in his armor begin to pulsate for a second before he pulls his hand back, clenches his fist again, bit, and goes, "Dad, help her." As he's going to cast Spirit Dance on her instead. Dance of the Waltz. What is it called? Sorry. The Regretful Waltz, in hopes that they can stave off the death for a while.
Which one does that do again?
For 1 minute, target becomes overcome with memory of their loved one, and what life might have been like if they never lost them. At the start of each of the turns, target gets temporary hit points equal to half their level, and may choose to ignore one effect currently affecting them.
They may choose, or you choose?
They may choose. Oh, she's unconscious, isn't she?
She's incapacitated,
Ooh,
yeah.
She's incapacitated. Incapacitated or unconscious? Incapacitated, they could probably still do it, yeah? Because it's not an action or anything.
No, you can't do anything if you're incapacitated.
Oh, that was you just couldn't take actions if you're incapacitated. I thought unconscious couldn't do anything. Oh.
I rule it as you're
That's fine, that's
incapacitated.
fine.
You
Perfectly fine.
can't do.
If she's incapacitated, I know he knows his own spell that he developed, so he's going to cast Lesser Restoration on her then. The crystals in his arms beginning to almost pulsate, as he just tries to cleanse the energy inside of her.
I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. 17?
17. As you reach out and touch Sybil, your grandmother, who, for her age, has never looked this bad a day in your life. You touch her, and immediately you feel something dark, ancient, and evil stare back at you. I need you to also make a Constitution saving throw.
The fuck?
Danger!
The fuck?
9.
No.
Ooh.
You got inspiration there? Anything of the
Nope,
sort?
no inspiration. Nothing to reroll saves. Nope, just existing.
The last thing you see as your eyes roll into the back of your head is your mother looking over with a look of terror and horror as you drop to 0 hit points and fall unconscious.
No.
Okay.
The fuck?
Back to Vern, I guess.
At this moment, as that was happening, as you were casting that spell, at the same time, Nissa, you hear in your head,
Oh.
"I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. Can you please come out here where Alistair ran? Outside the fucking place. Please!"
Is it's mom, right?
Right.
Okay.
And the last words you hear is just, "Alistair!" as the spell ends.
I'll start making my way out and try to see if I know where Alistair ran, because I don't think I do. That's the issue. Let me see if I have anything.
You
No.
definitely saw the direction he made. I'm assuming we're all sitting together. Oh wait, no, you're
She's
in
in-
the
she's in the
No,
staging
I was
area.
in
Yeah,
the
never mind.
staging area. I'm gonna head out
Okay.
and start looking, asking people if
Now,
they
whether
saw.
you saw where Alistair went, did you see where the mom went? Because the mom
No,
had
because
come
I'm
back
the
to see to
staging
find a
area.
witch woman.
She's in the staging
Oh,
area.
also
yeah.
been in the
I'm
staging area. Am I
Well,
Yeah.
wrong?
Hopefully you'll see Indrid flying around.
Yeah. Let me see if I have anything. No, I don't have anything. I can't even find people because I was not prepared for this. I'm gonna just be asking around.
That's actually
describing
a very good point that Elsia just pointed out. Indrid would have heard.
Oh, if Indrid can come
And
help.
yeah, Indrid would have heard Alistair say that to his mom, so he actually would have immediately darted to get you, also.
Okay. Then he can guide me there. Because otherwise, I would say, "Hey, did you see a blonde guy running anywhere?" That's what I was.
As you begin to make your way out of the staging area, you just see this. Well, I guess now that you're unconscious, not so fast, but still incredibly fast-flying pixie shoot into the staging area, like right inside the entrance, as you both kind of lock eyes.
Right. Where's
Nisa,
Alistair?
yo, there's something wrong with his grandma. We need you.
Take me there.
All right. And he just
Lead the
he quickly spins around and just flies like
I'll
the
follow.
flight of a hummingbird. Now, back to the arena. Varen, top of initiative.
I, surprise, don't have a lot of options here. So I'm going to do the idiot move. And I'm going to cast Id Insinuation again. With one of my 3, count 'em 3, remaining spell slots.
Okay.
I believe in you. God, please.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Well, he rolled a 15.
Incredible. He is stunned. Currently.
Okay. He becomes stunned.
Incredible. I don't know if I blink out of existence or not. I will see. Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. I stay. Excellent.
All right, Nizo is stunned. He has no turn, right?
Incredible.
You get to save at the end of it?
This is true.
Does he save?
Hold on. Give me a second. I have to read the spell again. I have not cast this spell literally since I was like 3rd level. I shelved it for a reason. It's so stupid. On the following turn, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Okay, yes. So he gets another save. But I will save you the trouble. He rolls a 4 and is incapacitated for a minute.
Okay. He drops onto the ground. The spectral chains disappearing from around his arms.
And Varen is just gonna start screaming her head off. There is something wrong with this man. That was not right. He's been possessed. Help him.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay, cool.
Jesus. They did say that they were gonna come in. Hopefully.
Yeah, but then he started
But
moving.
then he started moving, yeah.
Oh fuck! That's true.
16.
Yes.
How,
16.
Oh!
how
Oh, did
far
that
up
bitch?
are the stands?
What's that, Lane?
How far up are the stands to the?
Oh, this thing's massive. It is a big arena.
I just wondered-
From where you guys are seated, because you would have had sectioned off seats for contestants. Like you were sitting with all the other contestants that will fight eventually. You are probably about 100 or so feet above where Varen and Nizo are.
Oh shit. Balls. I've seen this, and I've seen Alistair run off in a panic.
No, actually,
And
no.
it's-
The king's 100 feet up, and he's obviously sitting above everyone else. So you guys would be probably like 70, 65 feet up.
Okay. Then Asabi wants to stand up, run to the, and like you tell me when would be appropriate to do this. She's getting in there.
Well, Nizo's incapacitated. We're about to be back at initiative count 20, which I'm just letting everyone kind of do stuff out of turn as like a lair action type situation.
Okay.
So
Then
at
she'll
it now,
do
if
the-
you wanted to do something, you could.
Yeah, she'll run to the edge of the arena, to like maybe like, oops, I'm on the wrong thing. To like here, so she doesn't land on the spikes. And then click her heels, blink down, or misty step down 30 feet and jump into the arena.
Okay. Now, if you wanted to do it a different way and not have any damage, you could fall and then click your heels right before you're about to impact.
Yes.
That would work. Yes.
Yeah. So you jump, let the gravity do most of the work, and about 20 feet up, click your heels, land right into the arena, no issue. As you land, you see two clerics also beginning to rush up onto the field. Unfortunately, because they are at the edges, it's gonna take them until another turn before they can do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she'd be like beelining for Varin. So however far like movement can take me, or action, or
Well, it was a bonus action
probably bonus action for Misty Step.
for Misty Step. You basically just fell, so I'm not gonna count that as any movement. But you would have moved 10. So if you dash, you would have 50 feet of movement.
Okay. Let me measure. I need to be within. How far? 60 feet. Okay, then I won't dash, but I'll go forward as far as I can.
You have 20 feet of movement left. I'll
Um,
say it took you about 10 feet in the stands, and then you just dropped off.
Okay, so I'll be right about here-ish?
Sure, yeah.
Or here, I guess, because I was over this
Yeah,
way.
you could have fell at an arc and then Misty stepped at an arc. That's fine.
Shield of Faith on Varin.
Ugh. Double shield of fit, 20 HP, baby. Ugh.
Does it stack?
AC.
Or AC,
Oh.
yeah.
Does it
I
stack?
didn't know you had a.
Yeah.
Nissa had
had
Nissa had cast it. Technically, two separate people.
I don't know if it stacks.
Technically, it's two separate people.
What's the wording on Shield of Faith? Give it to me real quick.
A shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice, granting a +2 bonus to AC for the duration.
Doesn't say
Yep.
it doesn't.
Doesn't say it
Let's
doesn't.
fucking go! 20 AC!
I've never seen this happening before.
I eat it up. Mmm. A Savi shield of faith. I click my little AC modifier.
If you wish to allow it to find some, I do want
Yeah.
to mention, as mean as it is to Hazel here, DMG says 2 spells cannot stack. That's why
Yeah.
you can't haste and haste.
Yeah, that is true.
Now, if you want to allow it anyways, 20 AC Wizard Dog. Get it.
Okay.
I am.
I'm gonna allow Asavi to cast it because she didn't know she already had Shield of Faith, but if that's rules, then that doesn't stack,
Won't do it
unfortunately.
in future. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I forgot the DMG said that. I haven't
That's
read
okay.
that in a really
It's
long
I
time.
a
haven't
very
read a
little
DMG,
known
so-
rule, to be honest. Nobody usually tries to stack the same
Yes,
spell.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because when the moment you said it's like, wow, this would be overpowered because 2
Mhm.
wizards could stack haste.
Yeah, I didn't remember that you'd
Yeah.
already cast that.
Well, you wouldn't have known anyways.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
would have.
yeah, she would have
There's no
known.
way.
She would have tried. So spell slot. Hi.
Okay. You cast a spell and you see it find the target, but then it just kind of dissipates. There's no concentration left on it, and you're like, what the fuck? You get the sense, being an arcane caster, that it worked, but something's blocking it from attaching to Varen. Most likely some other type of spell or something.
Sexy cool.
Alright. Back outside the arena, Nissa, you and Indrid come upon a now unconscious Alistair, whose skin is quickly turning pale, eyes wide but completely whited over, almost as if they have rolled completely into the back of his head, mouth agape, looking much like his grandmother, and you can see Evangeline is stoic, quiet, looking over them both, but her body language betrays everything.
Evangeline, what's going on? What
I
happened?
don't know. I don't know. We tried to talk to that half-orc woman. Mother touched her. And then this.
Have you seen what happened to Niso? I think she's involved in that too. Let's one thing at a time. And I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out what's going on first. Are they rolling that? They are unconscious, right?
Mhm.
They're
I'm
not.
gonna-
They're,
They're HP, yeah.
they're not rolling death saves.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Sadly.
So they don't look like they are dying. They just look unconscious. Can I try to?
Seizure.
Yeah, like they're not bleeding out.
They're
'cause
not
then that
bleeding
would-
or anything. No.
Okay. Can I roll something to try and figure out whether this is a curse, or something that I have to magically dispel?
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana check or a Medicine check.
I'll go with medicine instead.
Just let you know before you roll, the DC for a Medicine check will be higher because this is an arcane-based thing. Just so you know.
It's a +9 against a +1. I'll risk it.
Okay.
Fair.
17. God fucking damn it! I can roll for shit.
17. Looking over them both, they look catatonic. They're non-responsive. Their face and some of their appendages, like their fingers, are like twitching.
Okay, I'm gonna try a lesser restoration on Alistair first.
Okay. You reach out, touch Alistair with lesser restoration. You watch as his eyes slowly roll back to their normal position, and his skin
Okay.
slowly unpales. He is still at 0 hit points,
Mm-hmm.
but he's no longer paling or,
Okay,
twitching, essentially.
Yeah. Gonna do the same with Grandma.
Well, you can't. You can only do that once. We're still in initiative.
Oh, that's true. Oh, they were still in initiative. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Wow, D&D Beyond. What? Why did you
Alright,
bring me
so-
in order?
Back into the arena. Niso is incapacitated. Varun, what are you doing?
I'm not gonna hit a man while I'm down. I'm going to try and tell the clerics, as they rush in, that he is not usually like this. Something is very wrong with him, and that I'm not gonna fight this man while he's not of his right mind.
Yeah, the clerics who had a dash just to get to Nizo just kind of nod at you, and they immediately kneel down. Fortunately, until initiative count 20 again, they're not going to be able to do anything, but they are there.
Yep.
You
She's just gonna hover over him,
Yeah,
and
you-
wait to drop concentration on her spell until she can see the black veins disappear.
Okay. And you see, as you all are kind of standing there looking on those who are still in the crowd, you see the crowd is on their feet, quiet. The chanting is over with. You can still hear the faint festival music and the pentamarket kind of occasionally chime in, giving this almost jovial, melancholy clashing of tension in the arena.
Yeah. She's like kneeling down. This is very clearly, I mean, I don't know if anybody was prepared for this. Definitely not. But this is like really caught her off guard. She's like very much helicopter mom right now.
Okay. Nizo can't do anything, so initiative count 20 again. The clerics immediately look over Nizo. There's two of them. Both of them bearing robes that you are unfortunately familiar with, as they were the same robes Jessamine wore. Okay. As they quickly look over Nizo, they have like an exchanged look of just furrowed brows. No words are said. And one of them, the older kind of half-elven woman with crow's feet and this short kind of cropped, slightly graying light blonde hair, just kind of reaches over, clutching her holy symbol to the Raven Queen, touching his chest, and you watch as this bit of radiant light, this warm light kind of encircled by this almost shadowy darkness, just begins to emanate from her palm, and she presses it into his chest. And they just have another look of an exchange. But you, Varen, with your keen eye, slowly begin to see the black veins begin to pull away and retract.
Oh, fuck. She's gonna wait until they dissipate, and then she's going to drop Ed so he can come to his own senses, basically.
As you drop it and his eyes slowly flicker open, you see his eyes, now that the shadowed pools are gone, are just, they're bloodshot, they're exhausted, they're tired.
Are you alright? That was a stupid question. How do you feel?
I don't know.
You're going to be okay.
Neither. Savi would have at least gotten close.
Gotta speak up, babe.
Oh, I assume Wasabi would have been there right now if they've been trying spells.
Mm-hmm. Well, they only did the one, but you could have moved at the same time that they tried that, yeah.
Okay. What happened to you?
I don't know. I think that half-orc woman did something to me.
Yes, I'd wager a bit of possession was in order. But
Well,
you're
there is no rule in tournament for something like this. If you could, Miss Vanya, separate for a moment. I need to go speak to the other organizers.
right, sure. And she just steps 5 feet back and sits on the floor.
Mizo puts a hand up. Don't bother. I yield. And the cleric kind of looks at him and nods. Very well. She looks up at the announcer, who's just standing there, kind of one hand perched under his elbow, the other hand like on his chin, just watching this. Like, what the fuck? And as she nods at him, he... Well, ladies and gentlemen, in a strange turn of events, moving forward to the finals of the first bracket, Vanya of the Hands of Providence! And there is no cheering. The crowd doesn't know what the fuck just happened, and they're confused, worried, shocked. But a few of them do try to like break the tension, like, woo! Just very lightly clap.
Vanya's going to stand and offer Nizo her hand to try and pull him up off the floor.
He takes it and slowly...
She's so weak. It's just a gesture.
It is. Slowly stands up. Asavi helping him stand up as well, I'm sure.
Yes, definitely. Come on.
And you can see his shoulders are just like... they're hunched. His cheeks are shallow. Like, looks like life was just drained out of him. And he's just... Oh. I'll be alright. Asavi, I need to sit.
Yes, come on. And she's gonna grab his arm and lead him to the staging area.
Okay. As you guys make your way back to the staging area, we look back outside the arena. Nissa, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do the same. Lesser restoration on Granny. Bring her back.
Alright. You go ahead and cast that.
Yep. And then
Her eyes slowly roll back, and her skin stops paling.
and then I'll spend 2 third-level slots, and they both get immediately 3d8 plus 5, so 8 plus 3 plus 5, 29 hit points, because they're unconscious.
Yeah. Both at the same time, Alistair and Sybil shoot up,
All right.
breathing heavily.
Something is really wrong here, and we need to figure it out.
1 second, Nissa, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, girl. I appreciate that.
Right, I came as fast as I could. What is going on?
Mom, did you try magic on Sybil?
No, I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't. Are you okay?
Could I make an Arcana check to know what happened there? It seems like it, because I touched her with the magic, it attacked my consciousness. Yeah.
Something did.
Then yeah, he'll look at Sybil and say, "Did you use magic on her, or was it just because I touch?"
Perhaps my hubris got the better of me, boy. She wouldn't stop. I was just trying a little bit of cordial magic. She looks over at Eva. She's a hex thief. He watches your mom's eyes go wide. A what?
A what?
A what?
I love it. Please tell me more.
What's a hex thief? You're saying she tried to steal our curse?
She or whoever what? Eva, get me up off this ground. And Eva kind of moves and helps her up, grabs her cane from nearby.
Yeah, I'll give it her hand too.
Magic walker, hex thief, whatever you want to call it. She's it. Horror stories you hear about witches. It's not our kind those stories are about. It's those. Either she did it of her own volition or something's controlling her. You, Alistair, need to go check on your friend.
Of course.
Ava, we need to do some work.
Alistair will stand up and say, "Be careful. I don't want it to happen again."
Now that I know, it won't. If I ever lay eyes on that woman again, she'll rue the day. She turns and begins to walk away.
Alistair's going to turn towards Nissa, and just straight up pull Nissa into a hug, and say, "Thank you."
She'll hug you back and say, "Don't mention it."
We gotta check up on Niso, and he's just going to, like, break off from the hug, and just start sprinting back towards the arena.
Right. Eventually you're gonna explain better what is going on here. Right?
Right.
Hex
You're running
thief.
beside him, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Alistair, you have no
Thief.
idea what that means.
Yeah, I know he doesn't. He'll just say, "They never told me about a hex thief. Just from the name, I'm assuming it devours our curse. And if what she said's true about them being the ones that have bad rep,
Right.
they're also the ones that cause them."
And didn't your mother say that Asavi's family used to hunt your family and the witches?
Yes.
Just trying to come to a conclusion here. What happened to Nizo was not normal. Pretty sure someone is after the Quarius. Gotta make sure that Asavi's safe.
Maybe. Yeah. It's mostly just quiet after that. Unless you ask
Yeah.
him more questions, he's just like
No,
real
no.
deep in thought while he runs.
right. No, she's just following after you, running back.
Contemplative sprinting.
But yeah.
Intense.
All right. I'm assuming Dameron and Orion also go to the staging area to see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Dameron's gonna try to tear Orion away from his hazelnuts. To run there and meet the rest.
Yes, Orion gets towed along.
All right. You guys all make your way down. Asavi and Vrin, you help Nizo into a chair. Immediately, you see kind of Demelza and Sir Goran kind of approach slowly. Hey, is that guy all right? Demelza says.
He will be.
He just kind of leans back. You can see he's just exhausted. As a matter of fact, he has 3 points of exhaustion.
Oh my
boy.
god.
My poor boy.
I can
Husband,
empathize.
no.
Holy shit, wait. How many rounds was that combat? Did he get a point of exhaustion every round of combat?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god!
shit,
So
he
we're
could have
clear.
died.
He could have
Could have
fucking died! Oh my
Yep.
god.
Oh, Liam Hands doesn't get rid of exhaustion, does it?
No, absolutely
No.
not.
Greater Restoration, I think, does.
Yep.
Yeah, 1 point, I think.
He just kind of puts his hands on his knees, just...
It'll be alright.
Right.
Where is she? Where's that woman?
Well, I do doubt she would have stuck around.
Alistair and Nisa, you guys hear... Nisa, what? Nissa. Jesus.
You get there. You get
Nizo,
I have
Nissa.
faith.
It's so hard. Alistair and Nissa, you guys kind of hear this echoed on the stone chamber walls of the staging area as you make your way in and see the trio sitting there. Darren and Orion running behind you.
If you did see her, I wouldn't suggest you go after her, Savi.
Where is she?
I don't
What did
know.
she do to my brother?
I don't know. He is going to come over.
What about
And
you? What
take-
did you run off for?
She did something to Grandma as well.
She alright? Where's she?
Nissa saved us.
Okay.
They were both unconscious when I got there. Some sort of curse or something. I don't know. I don't understand this kind of magic, but I'm,
Vern,
Saved
I'm
us. What
concerned
do have
about
me?
you,
What?
Savi.
I'll be fine.
Everyone one at a time.
Alistair.
Vanya, can I borrow your wand?
Yeah,
The
sure.
one that
here.
detects magic.
She pulls it out.
He's immediately going to detect magic and be looking at Nizo to see if there's still a hex going on here.
The wand does detect something on Nizo, yeah.
What's what school or not a school at all?
The detect magic spell
Mhm.
was developed in a time where old magic wasn't really practiced. There is no school.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
He's immediately going to flick the wand back over to Vanya and say, "He's still under the effect too, and I'm not sure what it is.
Wait, what did
Is there any way to get rid of it?
I don't know.
Well, you better
Um,
fucking hurry up.
I'm going to find out. Don't worry. Nissa, do you have magic to remove a curse?
Not today.
Make sure to prepare for tomorrow. He's going to reach over and attempt. He's gonna see. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Actually-
Protection does not get a new save. I hate this.
Actually, I do.
You guys watch as Nizo just kind of sits back and clutches his chest and just... Ah! Ah!
I will.
As he takes his 4th point of exhaustion. His hit
Okay,
points
okay,
are
okay,
halved.
Use
okay,
it
okay,
now.
okay, okay. Yes, I'm going to use. Oh fuck, shit, crap. Do we have residual left?
Yes, we have
I will
plenty.
hand you all the
Okay.
residuum in my pocket.
Okay, I'm gonna get residuum worth 100 gold, and I'm gonna cast greater restoration.
Alistair hands you the 100 gold residual right out of his
Yep.
pocket.
And I'll cast Greater Restoration. I forgot I had Greater Restoration prepared.
Okay, you go ahead and cast Greater Restoration.
Yes.
He just watches. He's like clutching his chest and gritting his teeth. Well, that was unpleasant.
All right.
Is the
Just-
magic still there, Tim?
You use Detect Magic again?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 10 minutes, right?
It's up-
Even on a
it's 10
1?
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's gone.
It's
Just
gone.
stay quiet. I cannot get rid of the exhaustion right now. Just please
Easy.
stay quiet and don't move.
It's gone. Thank you, Ness, as you saved 3 of us today.
I am very tapped right now, but I do think
Oh, you're
we have
telling
to
me.
find that woman, that orc, half orc, whatever
If
she
we
was.
go running after her right now, it's a fucking death sentence, even for all of
Who
us.
did one?
Well, just
Half of us are tapped and only 2 of us have fought.
Nizo, Alistair, come here. And Asabi's gonna make some quick motions and mutter under her breath, and some blue threads are gonna spill out of the palms of her hands and wrap around your heads before they disappear. And she's gonna cast Intellect Fortress on
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Hello?
Nizo and Alistair for the time being. It's only an hour, but
Oh, nice.
resistance to psychic, advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Thank you.
Is
damn.
Nizo? God damn it! We had to choose similar names, didn't we?
Nizo's
Is
Nizo.
well, no, because I had Nizo a
His
long
name
time
was
ago.
always Nizo. In the story.
I know, it's just coincidence. Does he seem like it's just exhaustion? It
Yeah.
didn't take hit points from him, right?
Well, I mean, the 4th level of exhaustion
Hit
took...
point max has.
Yeah, and halved
Yeah.
his maximum hit points.
Oh shit. Okay, I can't.
Rania, you have to get ready for your next match. I'll help him over to.
I'm considering
Wait,
forfeiting.
Yeah, as you say this, the 2 clerics kind of step in from the actual arena side entrance, like the inside of the arena side. And they just kind of look over, you see that half-elven woman. How is he doing? Is he alright?
Will be.
The magic was removed.
Whatever
It's
was
killing him.
affecting him, I took care of it, but he's still exhausted and not in the best of conditions. If there's anything you can do, it would be appreciated.
I can do a little. And she reaches over and just kind of grabs the side of his arm. And you watch as he kind of breathes out, and you recognize Greater Restoration as she removes 1 level of exhaustion.
Great.
Incredible.
That is all I can do. I need to save
Heather.
my magic for the last fight for today. Speaking of the last fight, the organizers and the king himself has decreed after that display a 1-hour break before they find out.
Vern almost starts crying. Oh my god. Right, yeah. Sure.
You can stay here, you can leave, it is up to you, but we are going to take a 1-hour concession.
Okay.
Excellent.
I think we're due a small conversation, everyone.
Please.
Let's
go.
head
I
out.
don't understand what's happening here.
She looks over at Nizo, and you, Nizo, if you ever feel strange or anything happens, come see us at the Yasiari gates. We'll do what we can. That was something that I've never seen in my 300 years. And she just kind of pats him on the shoulder. Right, and she just exits.
Wait. Do any of you? I apologize, I'm a bit frantic. make sure before every fight now, you go over the contestants with detect magic, just in case she has marked anyone else. If magic pings but there is no school, please tell me.
That is an excellent point. Thank you for the tip. We will do that. I recommend doing it for yourself. And she looks at us, Vanya,
Right, yes, sure.
and exits.
Yeah, was Vanya picking up magic?
No,
Okay.
but she didn't know that, so.
Yeah, absolutely. I figured, but that was like, yeah, that brings up a good point. As soon as they leave, they're like, "You were safe. I checked you as well.
Thank
We should
you,
head out."
sir.
Alistair will offer a hand to Nizo.
Takes it as he kind of stands up on wobbly legs.
He's just gonna fling his arm over his shoulder to
Yeah.
heft him up.
He reaches a hand out and kind of grips your shoulder, Nissa. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's.
Don't squeeze too hard; you'll shatter her bone.
I'm studying. Sturdier than I might look.
Oh, I'm sure. And he's gonna.
You see Demelza gonna scratch the back of her head. I wouldn't really go that far, ma'am. And
Listen, I did not see this.
she puts her hands up. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh.
She kind of like knuckle taps your armor. I'm gonna go find Vazul.
Right.
I'm glad to see you in the final. She kind of holds the knuckles out towards you, Vanya.
Thank you. She. I am glad as well.
Kick that robot's ass.
I'm going to try.
Demelza, if... Never mind. Let's go.
You guys exit. Where are you heading? For your hour concession you got?
He's just heading out and immediately popping up the wagon.
The
to have a
wagon?
conversation.
Alright.
Yeah.
The wagon just unfolds.
Make way.
Yeah. I need to
So,
sit down. Because I'm at 10
yeah.
hit points.
Yeah. He's gonna go in and help Nizo sit back, drop him out on the bench. Basically, it's a once the doors close, say.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
bloodied, bruised. It's amazing.
I don't want to
Okay.
miss the conversation. I won't speak because I don't think you can do that, and also arcane recovery. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, but I do want to be present, so I'm going to follow them to the wagon. Yeah.
I was just going to say about that half orc. We need to be wary around her. Try to avoid any contact, and by no means use magic.
So she did this?
She did this with whatever she did in that tournament, that fight against him, and just by using magic on my grandmother to save her, it began to attack me as well. If not for Nissa, I'm sure I might not even be alive right now.
We can't let someone like that just walk around here.
I'm...
I don't know what she's up to. But for now, I
Let us know
think
where she
we are
went.
safe. I don't think we should go after her. My grandmother and my mother are both on the case, and they're both much more knowledgeable about what's going on than us.
Good.
I think we leave it to them for now, and if anyone gets a sending from them, we have to inform everyone else.
Someone to check on that young man, Sir Harold. He also faced this woman.
Alistair jumps
right.
up, and he's gonna say, "I'm going to do that immediately, Nissa, please."
Yeah, and Nissa says, that is what I was going to say. But
Vanya,
then...
the wand, please.
Hmm?
The wand, please.
Right, yeah.
I don't... Before we go, I don't think her problem is with him. I think her problem is with you. And I'll look at Nizo and Asavi. But let's check either way.
We don't know what her problem is. If grandmother's correct, then her problem is just the fact that she's here. And he's going to begin to rush off.
Wait, Alistair, wait, hold on. Just a moment. I'm gonna cast a sending on Sir Harold.
Okay.
Good idea.
You smart person. I don't have.
We have concerns for those who face the half-orc woman. Where are you?
I'm gonna use Harness Divine Power twice to regain 2 level 2 spell slots, by the way.
Sexy.
Yeah, using your channel divinities.
Because if I need lesser restoration, I don't have a slot.
Yeah.
So, as you cast Sending Asavi, no response.
Oh no! Oh no!
Evan's dead. Oh, is there no response, or did
Yeah,
it
no
not
response
find a
or no?
target?
There was no recipient for the spell.
Oh
The man's
no!
fucking dead.
He's already gone.
What?
He's already gone.
He's dead?
I couldn't reach him. There was nowhere to go. I tried.
We have
Well-
to tell the healers. We have to go. Come on. I'll
And the
pat
guards.
Alice. And
Tell-
everyone.
Telling the healers is too late already, I think.
No, they are higher
The
level. They
guards.
can bring him back. The higher level, that's metagaming. They are strong. They are as strong as I am. They can bring him back.
Those are some like level 20 clerics, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Um,
No, I mean they at least have raised dead, which is 10 days.
I too have raised dead. The issue with this is, this doesn't mean they can bring her back.
Oh no.
It's just, Alistair will nod slowly and say, I'm unsure about that, but we should see. You're right.
We have to try. You all stay here, take a rest.
I'm going to
Huh.
find the righteous band, the organizers. That will be
Right.
to be found.
That is not a bad idea.
Nizo, and Alistair's going to put out a hand forward, and one of the braziers in the back of his gauntlet begins to just puff, like it lights for a second, a puff of smoke going out, and the crystals on his arm seem to glow. The smoke becomes this almost glowing white as he goes over to him. I'm going to heal Nizo 11 and say, it's not much, but be safe. And then
It's more than enough.
we'll begin to head off with Nissa.
Yep.
You guys protect
Stay here.
everybody in the wagon. Nissa and I will be back soon. If you guys
Nope,
see,
going.
if you see the half orc, please send us Asavi. But
I'm
Asavi's
going
coming
to find
with us.
the
She's
righteous
not
band
staying.
right now. You go
Oh.
find Sir Harold. That woman needs to be found immediately.
don't use magic on her if you see her, Asavi.
I won't engage. Asabi lies.
I want to gauge. Asavi lies?
Asavi lied.
Is that check? I don't know if Asavi lied.
You
I
have
rolled
no
a one.
idea. Yeah.
I believe her.
roll a deception check, Asavi.
Okay.
Because that might not be a failure for
Alright.
Nissa.
Alright.
Yeah.
No. Yes, it's
No,
not.
that's not a
I know
failure.
she lied,
No.
but I won't say
Is she
anything.
lying? Is she lying? Blaine?
Okay, she's like,
She's half truthing.
she's half truthing. She's not going out with the express intent, but she's not gonna run away.
Then Alistair's going to, like, Asavi. Just trying to save my mother made me almost die. Do not try magic on her. She might attack you with it. Through it.
Alright. Just the whip then. Sounds good. Asabi's gonna try and push past Alistair.
Asavi!
Ooh.
Yes, crippled?
Lady Chorus!
Ooh.
Heed that young man's warning.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
Alistair's going to snap his fingers and turn injured. Actually, I have a question, Tim.
Hmm.
I'll say it, yes or no. Have you decided yet?
Jury's still out. Jury's still out.
Jury's still out? God, I would like to know. Okay. Then let's pretend yeah. He's going to snap his fingers and turn injured back into a satyr and say, "Injured, please follow her. Make sure she's safe."
You got it.
All right.
will-
An injured.
I trust you,
Thank you.
Asavi, but if she goes after you, I want him to be there to help.
All right. Come on, Injured.
Also injured, thank you. For helping me find Alistair. Let's go.
You're the hero today, Toots. Thank you, self. Come on, Asavi.
Never thought I would hear that.
He's right.
Let's go.
Quick 10 points of healing hands to Nissa. Just
Oh, thank you. I was at 10.
Oof.
Also, Alistair, as a secondary birthday gift, sure, he can be an outside, whatever.
Okay, then never mind. I'm going to turn him into an outside, which is slightly different. So,
Is that
what happened when he snaps his finger this time? Injured seems to grow to almost a normal human size, around actually an inch or two taller than Alistair himself. And when the sort of miasma that fades away around him, what you see before you is what looks almost like an elven man with
Oh,
brilliant golden skin that seems to almost glow and hair that certainly does light up the area.
What?
But in the shadows of where his the hair covers or under the arms seems to almost become transparent, but almost a starry fixture behind it, as if it's is space below. Alistair looks physically exhausted after turning him into this.
This. Wow. Conspicuous. But okay. Hi. You're very tall.
I'm pretty sure he's still shorter than Musafi.
How tall is
Yeah.
Alice?
Alistair's 5'10".
You said 2 inches taller than
That should do, yeah.
Same height.
Okay.
Yeah, he watches injured, kind of looks down at himself. At his hands.
Oh shit.
Well, would you look at that?
Whoa.
Oh
Stop
my
the
god.
fake accent. Go on.
Yo, Alistair, suck my eggs, bitch. I was trying to prank him. You ruin everything I do. Come on, Asavi.
All
Oh.
right.
Oh, clothes-wise, he's currently wearing something similar to a traditional Greek toga with
He
bright,
is
crisp white.
naked. Okay.
No, he's not naked. He's crisp white robes, basically.
Wow. Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I know I'm hot as fuck. Let's just go.
All right. She's gonna find the organizers of the tournament. Who
Mhm.
I assume are also intertwined with the.
Yeah.
Righteous Brand.
They seem to be made up of clerics from the Ossuary Gates, Righteous Brand, Crown's Guard.
Yeah, the Righteous Brand and the Crown's Guard are gonna be what she's looking for.
Okay, yeah, there's still many patrolling the arena. Just on a normal patrol. There's still some within the staging area itself.
We know who's in charge of the Dragonborn lady? Wasn't she a Dragonborn lady?
Dragonborn lady?
Goliath lady?
Goliath. Yeah, the General
Yeah.
Grinbreaker is a Goliath woman, yeah.
General Grinbreaker, thank you. General something I was thinking. Is she around?
She is an honored guest in the King's box, but that's currently empty for the concession.
I will find a guard and ask them to take me to General Grinbreaker. Post haste.
Oh, all right, yeah, sure, follow me.
Thank you.
They lead you deeper into the arena, towards like a cordoned off section of, essentially like a ballpark, like concession stand situation, that has been completely cordoned off and is heavily guarded. And you can see within it the king, his wife, General Grinbreaker, and the Prime Arbiter, Sidnock Truskin, currently enjoying a quiet meal surrounded by a righteous brand.
Yes,
General Grinbreaker is also amongst them. General, one of the people from the Gauntlet of Honor looking to talk to you. The Goliath woman kind of looks up. Your Majesty, one moment. He kind of stands up and exits, kind of breaking through the partition of Righteous Brand soldiers and Crown's Guard. Asavi, was it?
Yes, thank you, General. I have a matter of some importance, and urgency. The half-orc combatant, the woman,
Dragash.
Dragash. Yes. I have reason to believe she's responsible for the death of Sir Harold, just now, as well as the near.
Slow down.
fatal
Slow down.
Cursing. She cursed my brother, Nizo. He almost died until we removed the whatever magic she placed on him. She almost killed the.
Is that what was wrong with him?
Yes. She almost
And you
killed
say-
another member of a family member of another combatant. We knew she also fought against Sir Harold. I tried to send a message to him. It had nowhere to go. I don't know where he is right now, but
When he was feeling a bit under the weather, I believe he went back to Pillow Trove. Sleep it off. He is a knight under the king's own banner. Are you sure he's dead?
my spell will tell me if they're just not answering. There was nowhere for that spell to go. So unless he is now on another plane, he is dead.
One moment. You three. And she points to 3 Righteous Brand before looking over them, bowing deeply. 1,000 pardons, Your Majesty, but work calls me away. Thank you so much for the invitation, and enjoy the rest of today's festivities. And you see the King Bertrand Dwindle just nod at her. We'll check his room at the Pillow Trove. Thank you for this information.
Thank you. She seems to be particularly skillful and effective against people who use magic. I would advise not using magic against her.
Unlucky for her, the only magic I have is my axe.
Alright. Thank you, General.
You 3 follow me. And they begin to march off.
Alright.
Asavi and Indrid both make perception checks.
I don't know why that's at the GM. 8.
8 and a 6.
Wow.
Okay. The Crown's Guard approaches you both. Alright, I'm sorry, but gotta get you back away from here. Not too many people are allowed.
Yes. No, I understood.
Thank you for that, though. You did your civic duty. We appreciate that.
Yes. She almost killed my brother. She'll follow them away from.
The Crown's Guard kind of leads you back towards one of the many long corridors within the arena, back to where you first approached him, near the staging area.
suppose you're not gonna let me go looking for her myself, are you?
Go looking for who? The lady? You want to go look for this witch thing? This witch woman?
No. No, you're right. Fine. Let's go back.
I guess we can.
You were downstairs when you didn't see which way she went. Was she still there when you and Alistair went around?
Nah, I was still with Alistair. But whatever she did to Grandma, she did to my best friend. And that pisses me off. So if you want to go chasing after, I got your back.
If I knew where she was, I'd go. But I don't. Shit. And I know I'm not very good at finding people, so. No. No, we'll just go back. We see her on the way, though. Point that hint. I'm just like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, he kind of looks down at his hand and you watch as it slowly begins to glow a bright radiance.
What,
Yeah, I got something for her if we see her.
What is this? Non-pixiness. Not something I'm familiar with. The form, I mean. Just said it.
Yeah, this form's pretty common in the Feywild.
Huh.
I haven't seen it in a little while.
It's so weird to see you so tall.
Yeah, a couple eons ago, it wouldn't have been so weird to see me like this.
Yeah. Alright, well.
I did used to be a part of the Sealy Court, you know.
I thought you said something about the Unseelie Court.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. I don't know much about the Feywild. I don't really know anything about the Feywild.
There ain't much to know. Not a good place. Especially for your kind. Come on, let's go back to the wagon.
Alright.
Unless... He just raises an eyebrow.
Maybe just look a quick look around the stadium.
Haha! Alright, yeah.
Let's just look for clues. Just a little bit. Just maybe a little. Maybe she'll have to trace. Maybe she'll have a little clue. I don't know.
Quick, gang, split up and look for clues, you know what I'm saying?
Split up and look for clues. So yeah, probably go back to the staging area and see if she left any traces. I don't know, just take a gander.
Okay.
Investigate.
As you guys are doing that, what was this and Alistair doing? I'm sorry.
They're simply going to the clerics,
Yep.
and warning them that if they detect any magic on any of these people that don't qualify
Yeah.
as a school of magic, to use lesser or greater restoration on them because they might be, or possibly even remove curse because they might
Yep.
be it might be cursed.
And also to
warn them
tell
about
the
Sir Harold's
yeah,
death.
exactly. That
Yeah.
he's dead. Yeah. Basically to do the same what Savi went to do, but to the clerics to see
To the
someone.
clerics there. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you do see, that same kind of half-elven cleric, just seeming to have this turned look on her face as you eventually find her in the arena. She just looks up, or she looks over at you. She's just kind of standing her back against the wall, just thinking, oh, please don't tell me someone else died.
Someone else. Then do you know about Sir Harold?
General Grinbreaker supposedly got word that he was dead. She is going to investigate.
Yes. We wanted to give you the warning as well, just in case, and tell you that if you do come across somebody that's you can't identify the magic of, if you try to use restoration magic on them, which is what Nissa did to save me and to save Nizo.
And the higher power one to prevent them from dying. That's what you did on Nizo as well. We might need that, depending on their condition.
What exactly happened to that man? Because when I expunged whatever darkness was on him, I could feel another presence there. It tried to look at me, it tried to latch into me, but it couldn't. Whether divine intervention or some other reason. But it had its claws deep within him.
Didn't happen to me, right? I didn't have to do anything.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
We're
But-
slightly different. I was not cursed. This was something else.
Oh,
Um,
because you're. Oh, but I thought your grandma. Oh no, okay.
No, this was something else. I think entirely.
Yeah,
I think
got
it
it.
was a different effect.
Yeah.
But he says, do any of the clerics here have spells prepared today to be able to keep outsiders away from you and to prevent possession?
Of course.
I suggest that you prepare those on anyone that you. I suggest you prepare those on yourselves before you try to heal them, just in case. That woman was connected to something vile. That's for sure.
But that is good to know. There's more information for us to. Well, not sure what we can get out of this, but.
That was
It's more
information I already filled myself, Nissa.
Oh,
Well, be careful. Enjoy the break, and we'll see you back here soon.
You as well.
And
right to the break.
unless we get word that the air has been removed from our sails and we end the tournament early.
I hope not. That would leave a bad taste in people's mouths. And
It would indeed.
they don't need another ruin festival.
They've had enough already.
There hasn't been much fun in the world lately. We need this, all of us.
Agreed.
Keep your wits about you, and if you see this woman, well, I've at least seen you in the arena. Do what you can.
Yes, and if you see her, I beg you do contact us if possible. It may not seem like it, but her magic is something of a specialty.
Very well. Thank you for the information.
You know, off.
Alright.
You return to the wagon.
You guys return.
Yep.
The rest of the... Actually, while they were all gone, anybody in the wagon doing anything?
I am arcane recoverying naturally.
You got it.
Yeah, baby.
I am not going to be dumb or stupid. However, I do have a question, and I don't know if this is metagaming because technically we fought the guy before, so I was wondering if anybody remembered, because my brain is dumb and stupid. How the mage hunter guy, when he hits you, it's
You're-
that he gets to take a reaction when you cast a spell, yeah?
Yeah, so like
Yes.
teleport.
Also, he has multiple reactions in a round.
Yeah, okay. But it's not like a saving throw, it's just like if he hits you, you lose your spell slot.
I'm pretty sure if he hits you, you just lose your spell slot.
Okay. I mean, it's not going to matter. I will have a big fat 1 spell slot when I get in there, but I was just curious if I could try and
Perfect.
buff myself around it.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry if that was metagamey. I just figured since we fought the man before, it's my
Hey,
I'm
real
sure
life
Varen
brain.
remembers that
No,
well.
Varen.
It's
Yeah,
my real life brain being stupid.
Varen would definitely remember that.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, because he bullied her so bad last.
Yeah.
I am about to get the shit kicked out of me. I'm assuming
Yeah,
he's
you
still
are.
sitting in the staging area. He probably has used all of his hit dice, has he not?
He actually was not in the staging area when Indrid and Asavi went by there.
No shit.
No one was. It was empty.
No
Interesting.
shit. Maybe I get really lucky and he just walked away and he never comes
Maybe-
back.
Maybe he's hunting the orc.
And we never saw him again.
Maybe the orc
Maybe he is
fucked him up,
hunting
who
the
knows?
orc.
The orc
That
lady
would be
got him.
badass. No, it'd be great if he was hunting the orc. He was like, oh, that's a paycheck right there, baby.
Honestly,
Oh,
I would love that
yeah.
robot. I would owe that robot my life. I'd give him a
No.
big pat on the back and go, good robot. Good
You
boy.
know what?
You
We judged you incorrectly. We were
know
biased.
what? We were biased
know,
because you were bullying
it was
us,
just
but now that
a
you're bullying
tournament.
someone else, this is better, and I'm here for it.
It was a friendly competition. We took it too far. We took it personally. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's a good person.
Yeah. I'm about to take this loss extremely personally.
Do you
Yeah.
have, so you can't do a hit dice when you're arcade recovery.
Oh no, I can. I am at full HP over here, baby. I
That's
just
okay,
don't have
Cap.
any spell slots or
Do you have
portents.
any temp HP left?
I got a big fat 5.
That's not gonna do it.
Yeah, I got big fat 5.
Aw, sad. Alright, I guess we don't find any clues.
Yeah.
Okay then.
So
Well,
get back
Dameron's
to the
just-
wagon.
Yeah, Dameron's just patrolling the wagon basically, making sure they can rest in peace.
Good boy.
Sweet
Okay.
boy. Sweet man.
Because he doesn't fully understand what's happening anyway.
Make a perception check.
Bit of a whirlwind. Gosh, she comes
Perception
for
check.
Varen.
I'll
Come on,
cry.
guys, shit. Why does it not open? There we go.
Oh, Ryan, good to see you back.
Oh,
13.
hi.
13? Okay, yeah. You patrol around the wagon, keeping an eye out. Or
I'm
Ryan, are you
assuming
doing
Nizo's
anything?
taking a fat nap.
Yeah, he's like head against one of the walls, sitting on the bench, just eyes closed.
Eyes closed.
Yeah, Orion would be in the wagon, with Vanya, and he would, so he'd probably talk to her just for a smidge. Vanya, I should tell you that Niso, he had these, I saw in the stands, he had these inky black tendrils coming out from his back and his collar. I know you saw it when it got big, but
Right. I should keep an eye out for those then.
right, it comes around from the back if in case you need to see it again, and it goes just under the jaw. It's kind of hard to see at first, but if you squint your eyes and you just look a little like this, and he'll tilt his head, and squint his eyes and try to make a silly face. And he's like, if you look just like this, then you could probably see it. Just in case,
Excellent.
I don't want you to get attacked again.
I appreciate it. Yes. This is already going to be a very difficult fight for me. The last thing I need is the witch intervening again.
What? I have to ask, is that not cheating? Can we not, like, report it, write a letter or something? It has
Oh,
to
it's
be against the
absolutely-
rules.
There is no rule for this. You think they would have thought that far ahead when they're trifling with magic, but I suppose they didn't believe anybody would be ballsy enough to try and attempt it.
Or perhaps I can write a rule for them and they can just enact it, yes?
Perhaps you could.
I think I will start that.
I do doubt it will stand, though she lost anyway. It's not like she proceeded. There is really nothing they can do besides hunt her down and arrest her for, murder. But that'll come.
It is probably a good thing I did not ask for her autograph, right? I was
It
going
is
to ask for
definitely a good
everyone.
thing. You did
but
not ask
she's-
for her autograph.
She seems like a bad person.
She definitely does seem like a bad person, no?
Okay, well, I see that you are concentrating. I will leave you be.
I appreciate the heads up.
Oh, you are very welcome.
The door to the wagon opens and you see the shockingly handsome figure of Indrid and Asavi
Oh yeah.
step in.
Hot now.
Assuming you didn't find anything.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Alistair and Indrid and Asavi are investigating a bit.
Yep.
Indrid and Asavi make an investigation check. Indrid will just help you.
Thank you. 26.
26. Okay. First place, obviously, you think to investigate the staging area. And it hasn't been cleaned up or anything. People have just kind of filed out to either reconvene with their allies or to maybe seek out repairs, as it were. But looking around, you see half-filled water jugs and half-eaten food. And just gonna poke through the remnants of things left behind within the staging area. Until you spot something strange. In the corner, roughly where Drigash sat alone.
This bitch. I cleansed the totem.
Yeah. Yeah, you cleanse the totem, yeah. You walk over to it, and you see what looks like this blackened, almost charred remains of a flower. It's hard to tell what it used to be, but definitely looks like it was burnt. And just placed there. Hasn't been stepped on or moved.
This looks weird, Indrid.
I mean, it looks like a burnt flower. Looks like shit Alistair does in his braziers and whatnot.
Right, but like, what is he doing when he does the stuff with the creepy flowers and the braziers and the burning of the flowers?
He's doing his weird witch shit. Oh!
Weird witch shit, yes.
Oh, damn.
I don't.
You think this might have been...
Might have done something, or at least tell the witches a little bit more. I don't.
Do you think she cast something on your brother before they went into the arena? Why else would this be here, right?
Before, after, maybe.
You know, maybe she was cheating like Vanya does and starts casting shit as she's walking out.
It wasn't even her fight, though.
Well, she fought him, though.
Hmm.
We saw what she did to her, remember? In their fight? And then he had the weird chains, and he fucking decimated her?
Yes. Yes.
By the way, what's up with those chains? Is that something that you angel-blooded people can do?
She kind of like looks down to the chain on her waist.
Is it like a chorus motif or something?
Actually, not really. It was more of a recent discovery, on my own thing. Chained Oblivion had to get chained somehow, right? We should move. We should show Alistair.
Should we touch it?
No. Can you?
I mean, I can touch it. What's it gonna do? Kill me for 2 seconds? Alistair brings me back?
I mean, That might be not to make you do it, but might be a better idea.
Well, I sure shit don't want you to touch it.
Thank you.
I want something to happen to my friend. He kneels down, because he actually has to kneel down to be close to the floor now. Reaches over and picks it up. He watches as he picks it up, grabs it at the stem. It just kind of, the stem turns to ash in his hand.
Oh dear.
Wow. Alright. Maybe we leave what's left of it here and they can come look at it.
Alright.
Do you know anything about flowers?
A little. My training wasn't very extensive, and certainly not in what flowers you use in curses. Would I know anything?
Make a nature check.
A nature check, maybe, please?
Jesus.
May I putty please?
You're not English today.
I would like to invoke the Seeker.
The Seeker.
The Seeker. 21.
Welcome back, Hazel. Looking at the petals with a 21.
21 petals.
It's not... It's not exactly how you have seen it, especially in the time you came from. But it vaguely resembles a lotus flower.
Lotus.
It's probably in that same family of flower, but it's not exactly a lotus flower. You're unsure.
Okay. Alright. Cool. We should definitely, we'll leave it here and hopefully no one else disturbs it while we're gone. It looks like a lotus, but I don't. Maybe it's best if they see it. Let's go back. Thank you for indulging me.
Hey. We were separated for a month. I missed you.
I missed you.
Let's go let them know. Maybe the witches can put the brain together and figure it out.
Sure. Get Marin ready too.
Do you think they're gonna keep having the tournament after this shit? What if something else like this happens?
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. All we've heard about a king and his ilk, I don't know if they would care, but all for a show, right?
Yeah.
One thing at a time.
One thing at a time. Go catch up with everybody else.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys return. Alistair and Nissa return before that.
Yeah, I would be sitting down trying to take a short rest myself.
Okay.
How long until the hour's up?
At this point, probably like 30 to 25 minutes, maybe.
Okay. When he gets back, Alistair will actually go over and kneel down before the prayer box and quietly just put his hands together, and you guys would see the empty box sort of flicker and that golden statue almost form like from the ground up with the sun in the place of the head, lighting up the wagon as he just prays for a few minutes. If you're listening closely, he is mumbling something about probably most clearly coming through protecting his mother and grandmother, but additionally, though, I'm casting prayer healing. Everybody can gain 30.
Oh shit! Goddamn!
Nice.
All right, legend.
I'm using a 4th level slot, I think. Yes.
Looks like it. Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Asavi and Indrid return. Right in probably the middle of that, because I know it's a 10-minute casting, I believe.
yes, it is.
Yeah.
Alright. Savio, wait till he's done. Alistair,
Yes.
we
What'd you say?
we told General Grinberger, they've gone on to check on Sir Harold. Found the woman. I went back to the staging area as well. We found something where she was sitting. A burnt flower. Looked like a lotus. It almost faded to ash when Indra tried to pick it up. So we left it there in case you wanted to take a look at it. It was. We figured you or your mother or grandmother might know what she was.
What she was
What
trying?
she was doing, yeah.
I can take a look.
Right. It was. It looked like a lotus, but it wasn't. No, that's not quite right, but. It's, something, I suppose.
Okay. We can go look. He's going to turn towards Varin, put a hand on her shoulder and say, "Good luck. Give them a show. Showing the strong people will ease the concerns of those who might be." And he's looking at you. For a second, you see almost a second face materialize in front of his, and then you feel a pressure on your shoulder. Do you look?
Yeah.
When you look over, you see the figure of a young man, probably around 16, 17. A common boy, average appearance, but relatively strong build. That just gives you a nod. As I cast Death Ward on you.
Oh shit! Incredible. The way I love you. Right, yes, well, I'm going to try and not let the robot wipe the floor with me. So we'll see.
I can help you with that as well. I realize you can't cast armor Pegasus on other people, which sucks.
No, you cannot, unfortunately.
So, if we're on the closer end to the fight than the full hour, that means that I'll kind of wait until we're like on our way back in, I guess. So it would have faded from the boys, and then she's gonna do Intellect Fortress again
Oh, sick.
for Sweet Varin.
Sweet Varin.
Thank you.
Mizo. Because it's 2 people.
Yeah.
By this point, you no longer have my
Have Shield of Faith. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be a little bit more conservative with spells because I am tapped.
Yeah.
Something happened.
Thinking also blessed, but that's also concentration. So this
Mhm.
one I figure better for protecting.
That is okay. Thank you, guys.
Advantage on mind saving throws.
Okay. So, Alistair, you go with just injured to look at this flower?
I was assuming Asabi's gonna come now.
Yes.
I'm staying to finish my short rest. I'm staying
Got it.
Makes
with
sense.
whoever is left in the
Alice-
wagon.
Varen, you would hear while Alistair turns away, you probably hear a mumble. Take care of her, Adam. It's sort of smile on his face.
Oh.
And he, say open celestial.
Huh.
I don't know.
All right.
This is very cool.
Following Asabi back to the staging area, she leads you to the corner of the room where now most of the stem has broken off into ash, but Injured was careful not to destroy the rest of it. You see what looks like the charred and burnt remnants of some sort of vague related lotus flower.
May I make a nature check to narrow it down more? No.
Sure, yeah.
Apparently not. I have +8. Hate to see it.
Oh, hate to see it.
Actually, can I have advantage due to the fact I actually am trained in herbalism kits? Can Xanathars come in handy?
Yeah, sure.
Given him a
Okay.
vague idea of what it was. Yeah.
19.
19. Given your training, you know what this is. It is in the same family of flower as a lotus flower, but this is known as an Umbran nucifera. More commonly known as an umber spore. Umbra spore. I can't read my own typing again. It's so good. Unlike a lotus, which is in many circles sacred, especially in the time that Asavi came from, this, if there is an opposite to everything that exists, this would be the opposite of a true lotus. Whereas a lotus flower is seen in many circles as a sacred thing, a life-giving thing, a flower that seems to have a will of its own to live. This is a dark thing, a thing touched by death, a thing that has a will to devour and kill, whether it be sentient beings or plant. It's also incredibly rare. So rare in fact, that many ancient concoctions and powerful spells, most of which have been forgotten by your kind of people. One of the components to those sorts of spells, those forgotten dark arts, is an Umbra nucifera. And the fact that this evidence exists means that whoever Dragash is incredibly powerful, dangerous, and not good.
Has very ancient knowledge as well.
Yeah.
Alistair is completely silent while he looks at it. There was confusion at first, but that subsided away. It seems there's there's definite concern in his face. As he's just quiet for a few minutes. It's Do you have any spells up to Savi?
A very little one. Unless I sit down for an hour or two.
It may be asking a lot, but could you contact my mother or my grandmother, in fact,
No,
and tell her that you cannot?
I can't right away. I only have a paladin slot left. Unless I sit down.
Okay. He nods and says, "You should rest then. Injured, you go and find Mama Grandma."
Yeah.
He'd snap his fingers and turn him back into a pixie.
Oh.
Oh
faster this
no,
way.
my hot
Yeah.
Indrid.
I know it's faster this way, but
Tell them that we found an Umbra spore.
it's nice having an actual olive poker again. You know what I'm saying? He flies out.
After
It's
he
not the
leaves,
time to laugh. It's God, he just
Don't forget, Asavi, you can, unless you already have, you can use the Amber Seeker
Amber
to...
Seeker.
Yes, I did use that one because I did Ascending. I did
And 2 Intellect Fortresses.
2 Intellect Fortresses.
Gotcha.
But thank you.
after he's gone, he's going to look towards Wasabi and say, "This is something called an Umbra spore. They're a type of flower, poisonous to the touch. The roots grow large and they choke out any life around it. And they intentionally move to places frequently visited by life. They propagate slowly, but destroy areas around them quickly. And they're used in very, very ancient magics, old enough that my grandmother refused to do more than speak of them in name alone."
That does not bode well.
No.
I can't even think if she was targeting anyone. She could have just wanted to kill Nizo or Sir Harold. She could have wanted to kill Rin and use Nizo as a pawn.
She could have been trying to win just so she could meet the king. It could have been just to cause fear. It could have been whatever's whispering these secrets in her ear wanted her to win, and that's all that was needed.
Whispering secrets.
Regardless of what it is, she's
Yeah.
she's someone to keep an eye out for and to avoid. I'm all for hunting down evil people, don't get me wrong, but pretty sure she could kill me with a look.
Well, we don't want that.
I tried to help my grandmother, somebody that was affected by her, and that alone was enough to bring me down. Imagine if you tried to heal Nizo and the results was the same as when you touched that glass case.
Jesus.
Something that indirectly affects you is still that powerful. I don't imagine what she can do.
You're not wrong.
We should write here until my grandmother mother come. I wouldn't want anyone disturbing it.
Alright. I'm gonna sit down. Tired.
I'll still sit next to it.
Aside, will sit right down. Try and take a short rest, although she probably won't get there for a while.
By the time you finish, the tournament will have proceeded and probably ended by then.
Probably, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's her intent. Whether or not it's gonna help, do not know.
Well, as you sit there and begin a short rest, those who had begun a short rest at the time for the The concession finishes theirs, and you all hear a bustling as people slowly begin to file back into the arena. At least those who had left or gone to get some sort of snack or food return. Abrogate returns.
He looks great, doesn't he?
Slightly less dented, but still
Yeah.
still bearing the damage, some of it,
Okay.
that Demelza had inflicted.
All right. That'll do, I guess.
As you guys begin to filter back in, we're going to take a quick short break.
Incredible.
We thought it was gonna be in this tournament, right? We were just gonna play.
BRB. Alright, BRB screen gone. So, as you guys begin to file slowly back into the staging area, most of the other contestants do not return, except for Abrogate and the organizers. The rest of the contestants, the Trumpets of Victory and the others are in the stands, ready to cheer on. Probably Vanya, let's be real.
Incredible.
As the rest of you enter, you see just kind of chilling in the corner of the staging area is Asavi and Alistair.
Right, well, wish me luck again, please.
Best of luck.
Well,
Are you at full?
I am at full, yes.
Okay.
Nizo's little barrier, did me real good.
Vanya, kick his ass. Show them our name. Cast Bless on her.
Incredible.
Tim, is there a way, somewhere in the stand that I can be within 30 feet of?
If they
No?
get close to the wall, yeah, but
Oh, only if they get. Okay.
yeah.
All right. I can't cheat. Help cheat. You cheat, but I would totally cheat against this guy.
Yeah,
'Cause I have
naturally,
something
naturally.
that I can help you with cheat.
Is
but
it called cheating, or is it just called putting your best foot
Justice?
forward? You know?
like justice? Yeah. But I have to be within 30. So.
I think because I had to jump down 60 feet or so.
Yeah, if we get distance-wise, if we get close to one of the walls, I'm sure. But
Yeah, I need.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would need
But
to be,
where the section for the contestants has been cordoned off, it's right below where the staging area exit is, and there are spikes there. So
Do
Yeah.
not infill our grid
I
on
can't
the
be within
fences.
30 feet of him at any time. So. All right, that goes that.
alright.
that is a-okay.
One of the halfling organizers walk over to you and just go, "All right, Miss Vanya, are you ready to go?"
As ready as I'll ever be, I suppose.
All right, very well. And you, sir?
Oh, is the ghost? Oh no, the robot.
Yeah, the robot, the Warforged. He just kind of turns his head and looks down at the halfling, and just nods. You hear like a slight clink as he nods. All right, very well. Follow me for the final fight of the first day.
Excellent. I'm about to stack myself.
All right, what are you casting as you walk out there?
All right. First is gun.
All right,
Second is fire shield.
Abrogate is gonna try to counterspell you.
What?
Counterspell is counterspell.
Yeah?
I got my gloves.
You're
I
short
love
resting.
you.
You can't.
But Oh,
You said you're short resting.
I can't interrupt my short. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay, I'll counterspell the counterspell. I wasn't short resting.
Fucking.
You okay? Do you know how those entryways in like football arenas are?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are basically in the locker room, and they are walking down that long hallway onto the field.
Oh, I figured she was casting before she even went out there because they last 10 minutes anyways.
10 minutes, yeah.
I figured she was casting it as they were walking.
No, it's okay. It's
We
fine.
were walking down the tunnel. Sorry, we tried. Love
No,
you.
I know. I appreciate it. Thanks.
I mean, he still has to roll.
Yeah.
So strong.
Which is a... Oh, I don't remember how counterspell works.
DC is
It's
like
third level and below, it's just auto success. Otherwise, it's 10 plus spell level.
yes, that.
Right, okay, it has to be a spellcasting ability check. Jesus, I don't know why I forgot how that worked.
Yeah.
Well, one of them I have to cast at 5th level. Because I only have one of each.
Oh,
So I don't know which one's at 5th.
He's only counterspelling the whatever the first one is you're casting.
The first one is. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is I don't know which one I would put at 5th and which one I would put at 4th. Because I have to upcast one of them. I don't have another option.
I mean, roll for it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess if I roll like above a 10.
No, don't you only have a third, fourth, and fifth? Aren't you doing?
No, I have 1 second, 1 third, 1 fourth, and 1 fifth.
Yeah, then your blink is third.
So yes, blink is third.
Gun is
Gun
fourth.
and fire shield are both fourth. So I have to upcast one.
Between one of those. Okay.
So I don't know which one
so
I would
if
cast
it's-
first or which
okay.
one I would upcast.
Roll something, and if it's like an odd, it's fire shield.
Okay. Okay.
Fifth is fire shield.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
which one's the first one you're casting? Mirror image, blink, gun, fire shield.
Well, it was either gonna be gun or fire shield. They're both the 10-minute ones. So-
Okay.
You know, I said gun first. I guess it's 4th level gun.
Okay.
Not gonna cheat.
That is a 16, so I believe
Yep.
that spell fails.
Cast fifth level gun.
Yes.
Yeah, as you go to cast it, you just feel a slight bit of arcane magic shunt in your direction, and the spell is faded. And as you look over, you see the Warforged is glowing light blue eyes just staring over at you as he's walking straight ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. And then as we're getting right on the field, because these two only last a minute, I back to back to mirror image blink. Mirror image first,
Okay.
just in case.
As you go ahead and cast mirror image, and then you go to cast blink, he gets his reaction back, so he's going to try to counterspell blink.
He doesn't have to try. He just succeeds. It's just a 3rd level spell.
Oh, blink is just 3rd level? I'm sorry.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
I think Hazel's mad at me, you guys.
Well, she is effectively lost now. But hey,
Didn't
it happens.
I'm not mad at you.
Don't make me feel worse, Al. What the
I'm
fuck?
having a day. It's
I'm
fine.
explaining
Wow,
why she's
you
sad.
just
She
ruined
has
her
no
entire
prospect.
day. Good job, GM. Jesus.
No,
No,
I
I-
ruined her day.
Yeah,
I
He
left.
did. He did.
We made the
is his
assumption
fault.
that he wouldn't counterspell before.
Which was silly of me. the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Wait, did you get fifth level gun off?
Yeah.
Might get 1 or 2 hits. We can only hope.
That's fine.
Crit and kill. One
we're
shot.
good.
1 shot, 1 kill. Headshot.
What are you, Widowmaker?
All right.
Bitch.
True.
I'm the bad guy here, Leah.
No.
No,
So-
you have to do what you have to do.
As you guys step
there's nothing wrong with it,
onto
dog.
the arena, most of the crowd has filed back in. You see the king is sat in his box with the rest of his contingent, minus General Grinbreaker, who is probably off investigating and looking for this fucking witch. Or hex thief. Magic walker, whatever you want to call her. The announcer steps up once more. Ladies and gentlemen, for our final bout of the first day of the Combat Festival, the finals for Bracket 1, representing the Abrogate Triumvirate, the stalwart, powerful, Mage Hunter Abrogate himself. And the crowd "Roar!" screams out and cheers. And representing the Hands of Providence, Vanya! And the crowd once more, yeah! As the crowd dies down, announcer lifts his hand up, fires the gun. I need you to roll initiative.
Oh, hell yes.
Come on.
I can't see the map.
Oh shit, my bad.
That's okay.
Hey, touch
Eh,
this.
I gotta move the map. Where is it?
See what they do. Maybe it's
Too
like
many windows.
they teleport you.
Maybe they...
They zap your
Space
opponent.
lock.
Give you a spell slot.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't that be so nice?
Yeah.
God damn
Make
it.
it happen. Just want to see what they can do.
Yeah, he rolled really well.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Well, you got this far.
Hell yeah.
I'm proud of you regardless.
Thanks.
That is good.
At the top of
Pretty.
initiative, Abrogate reaches out and is going to cast Hold Person on you. Need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
But you have
Now what is advantage?
And plus 1d4 to the plus.
Oh yeah.
Tell him.
I can assure you,
24.
you definitely succeed.
Yeah.
Incredible.
His head tilts to the side.
I kind of love him. I think I want to play a Warforged.
He unsheathes his great sword, holds it in two hands, ching, 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 and just rushes straight at you, sliding in the sand. What are you doing on your turn?
I mean, what's worse? Disadvantage or ending this early?
One good question.
He's a Warforged. Warforged have high AC, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Mirror image, take it for me.
Take it for me.
Get it, Mirror.
Please.
Come on. No, you promised.
Hey, there's a possibility he misses.
There is indeed.
Sure.
That is a 17, which I believe just misses you, right?
No, that hits. I don't have Shield of Faith no more.
Yep. No
Well-
Shield of Faith.
Never mind. Alright then.
Oh, there we go. Let's fucking go, you guys.
That's
I
nice.
can't. My God.
I also need you to go ahead and make a second Constitution saving throw.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
I
go.
lose.
Wait, 1d4, 1d4.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Give it a 9.
Fucking go.
Well, by gun.
No portents left?
No, not a single one.
Okay. So you take 26 points of slashing damage.
Okay, bye.
Hold on. I got to take my temp first. There we go.
Music died. And yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, if you make a essentially make a spell attack, it'll have disadvantage.
Yeah, alright, cool.
I was looking at the other options, but
I attack her with my gun. At disadvantage anyway. Whoa. Oh my god, wait, I actually rolled really good damage there.
I doubt 15 will hit, but roll d4 anyways. Maybe 15 will hit. We don't know.
Oh, yeah? Sure.
wait, why do you attack at disadvantage anyways?
Well, here's the thing. I was gonna stand like this. And it would have given me disadvantage. And then I use my spell gun, and I attack at disadvantage again. So I moved
I see.
for disadvantage. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Wait, yeah, what's gun
Wait,
warding?
wait. Gun is not a spell because I can use it for whatever
It's
the
a
fuck.
weapon attack.
It's a weapon attack.
Using your ability modifier to hit, to my knowledge.
Yes. Yes, 2 ranged weapon attacks. I mean, it
It's the
still
same as
misses.
Shadow
But, but you know, at least I don't have disadvantage. Unless. Unless. Haha, JK.
Silly lady.
I mean, the 11 was still the first roll anyway, so it's whatever. But I think it's just a straight roll because I put the distance.
Okay, so 19 points of cold damage.
I mean, I'm gonna have disadvantage next turn. I'll move it again. But you know.
You do just dive onto the pillar and see what happens.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of sexy. I think I'm gonna try it. Let's go new.
Ooh. Still movement left,
Great.
lady.
I still do have movement. So I move 5, 10, 15, 20. No, that is gonna explode me. Do I have to take an action to figure out what these are?
You do, yeah.
Fuck me! No, it's not worth exploding myself. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
No, but the pits hurt you. I feel like
Ew.
the counter corners would help you, right?
Hey, I don't think so. You get points for using the environment against your enemy. I'm a guess. All of these things suck.
Probably.
That's gonna take a wild guess.
Yeah,
Okay, you know,
it's fair. It's a fair assumption, but I mean, who you want to kill you? The mages that set this up or that asshole?
Well, I am worried this man will actually kill me. I know he won't, but I am worried he will.
Funny.
That is my turn, though.
you got this.
Okay.
Hit me, bitch. Come on.
Alright. Abrogate is
I'm
gonna
reading up
use.
the press.
He's gonna use. No, I altered this heavily for an NPC. He's going to use Dispel Magic at 4th level
Uh-huh.
on your gun.
Uh-huh. It goes away.
I was casted at 5th level.
Oh, it
Remember?
was! It was casted at 5th level.
There's a chance it fails.
Oh, was it?
You can only... Yeah, because he dispelled the 4th level one like an asshole.
But then I only heard Mirror
Yeah.
Image and Blink. I didn't hear anything about another gun.
She recast
She
it at 5th
said
level.
she said she would have cast it at 50.
Because, I mean, I need it. It's
Oh,
not like
okay.
I don't have attack power without it. I didn't cast Fire Shield. I casted...
Yeah.
I see.
Gone us for the second time.
Alright. So. That's a 20 wisdom save. Or wisdom check.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
The gun disappears.
Oh. What
Uh-oh.
The Warforged steps closer once more.
It's okay. We're just gonna have to see one of you guys demolish him. You know.
Is Dispel considered a shutdown or no? I doubt it, right?
It is.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You're taking away their magical power.
Fair enough.
And then he moves closer. Farin, what are you doing?
Ooh. I shocking grasp. Ooh. 18 hit? Oh, add my bless, right. Thank you,
until the
my
beginning
dear
of
boy.
until the beginning of your next turn, so that shouldn't be with disadvantage. So it's a 23.
Additionally, he's metal as well, so...
Yeah.
Oh, he
25.
is metal, isn't he?
Yeah, that,
Maybe I just plunk away at him like this.
that definitely hits.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Yay, 7.
7 points of lightning damage, and he can't take reaction.
I say no, Smile. I don't wanna. Don't touch me.
Okay.
You're so sexy.
You're so sexy. Don't get near me. Ah ha ha. You know?
You know? Is it the end of your turn?
Super is, dog.
On his turn. I'm gonna move here. Hold, please. Read something.
Shocking grasp is delightful.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
Corey. So no reaction for you. Bye.
No reaction for you. I want to run away. I go
Zap,
run.
zap.
I go bye-bye.
Okay.
Oh, do you get advantage?
Yeah, she would have got advantage.
Okay.
It hit anyways,
'Cause I
doesn't
don't-
matter. We're moving on. He's gonna cast telekinesis.
Oh, cool. I tried to buy that spell.
And you watch as his you did try to buy it. You watch as his eyes glow brightly, and you just feel this telekinetic force shunt in your direction. I need you to make a strength check.
Oh, it's strength?
Yep.
Hog.
Versus his wisdom check.
Oh.
So it goes in this spiky hole.
Yep.
Mhm.
Under the coal hole.
You get flung back and fall.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Over it. Not in the coal hole.
10.
My dear friend. It's in the coal hole.
You take 7 points of falling damage and 4 points of fire damage as you slam into the bottom of the burning hot coal pit, and just feel it just singe your back and clothing.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep those glasses on. Make sure I don't lose them.
He takes
Hold them on my face.
10-foot step closer using the rest of his movement.
How deep's this hole?
It's about 15 feet deep.
No chance they installed like a cute little escape ladder. No.
They did not, no.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Start climbing.
Oh, Rick, it's so cute of you to think that I can climb. Is that a strength?
It'd be athletics, yeah.
Let's fucking go! 13!
13. The DC's 12. You use all of your
way!
movement and pull yourself up. Just your clothing burnt, although I believe your clothes are illusionary, right? Or are you wearing real clothes?
Oh.
It's just the fake that's
I'm
the
wearing real
face is
clothes.
fake.
It's just
Okay.
the face.
Yeah, your clothes are like burned and singed on the back, and you stand at the edge of the pit. That was all of your movement, but it didn't use your action to do that.
You're
Sexy.
fine.
Crawl up off to the side so we can't push you back in.
Oh, I don't have any movement. Teehee.
Like,
Oh, should that be a disadvantage because I'm lying
No,
down?
that
come up here.
no, you pull yourself up onto
Oh,
like,
okay.
on
Cool,
your
cool,
feet.
cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool. Tight.
19 just hits.
Incredible. Wow.
12 points of cold damage, okay.
Does he possibly lose telekinesis? God, please.
Oh yeah. Do robots concentrate?
Do robots concentrate?
Does he have thoughts behind those eyes?
He does.
They have.
No, he does not lose concentration.
I didn't figure, but I had to hope. I had to pray.
No, don't push me into the coals again. You're so sexy.
We just push you into the spikes instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that your turn, Varun?
Oh, it's super my turn.
It's super my turn. Okay. I need you to go ahead and make another strength check.
Sure thing, dog. That's an athletic check, my bad. They're the same modifier. That's a big 8.
Same modifier, it's fine. Okay.
You.
He lifts you up, and you're just kind of suspended in the air, and he pulls you 30 feet closer to him. While in this way, until the end of your next turn, or until the end of his next turn, the creature is restrained in your telekinetic grip.
Okay, cool. Just restrain me, no attacks?
Attacks with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, sexy. But I still got distance, don't I?
You do still got distance.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go, dog!
The frostbolt just shatters across his metallic exterior, doing nothing.
Come give me a kiss.
I just imagine Vrin talking shit to this thing.
Mm-mm.
No?
Wouldn't that
just
be so
stopping.
nice? Yeah. No, I don't even know what she's doing. She's simply vibing. Me too, dog. I chug on my Pepsi.
I would like a
Okay.
roll section 5, please.
Yeah. Oh, that is my turn.
As it comes to his turn, he, holding onto the telekinetic grip, he spins around and flings you, and you go tumbling through the air, landing right, tumbling on the ground.
Oh, on the glyph.
Right
on the
onto
glyph,
the
on the
glyph.
glyph. Let's go! Let's go! You finally get to figure out what they are!
That's so nice.
As you land on the glyph, your back hitting hard, you do take a little bit of damage.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage.
A little bit of damage.
Just a little bit.
Just a crumb. Just like a quarter of my HP.
Just 6 points of...
Actually, a quarter of my HP.
Oh no!
Incredible.
As you hit hard against the stone platform and kind of bounce up and land into the center of the glyph, the air kind of knocked out of your lungs, your arms kind of splayed out on your back as you just stare straight up into the air at the sky. You feel the glyphs underneath you just come to life, and this warmth envelops you and shoots upward, completely encompassing your entire person.
That's pretty cool.
Good warmth or bad warmth?
Did I get a guiding bolt? Guiding bolt to the face.
Healing's always warm.
Roll a 1d10.
Warm. Oh my god. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? That's a big 3.
And a 1d4.
Ooh, I would love to do these things. Oh, I just typed R1D4. Let's go. That's a 4.
That's a 4. You regain 3 hit points and a 4th level spell slot.
It is good.
Guys, I
Maybe
think it
more
fucks. Did this robot know what it was doing?
Probably not!
I'm assuming he was like, we're gonna test this glyph.
Did
Throws.
he intend for this to happen?
As he looks over at you and some of your wounds seem to close up, he just kind of tilts his head to the side and just brings his sword around to bear. Like,
Varen actually starts laughing. She's getting the shit kicked out of her, just fucking pummeled by this robot, and his master plan is to throw her on this glyph and explode her, and she gets magic.
however, the glyph is expended as you stand
Incredible.
up.
Incredible.
I'm
I
assuming
can't
you
believe
stand
I'm
up on
about
your
to-
turn.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can't believe I'm about to dead fucking sprint to the other glyph.
We both do the same thing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get my spell counterspelled, but I'm gonna try and cast gun anyway. See he moments.
Few moments.
Okay. He is that a 4th level?
That is a 4th level, yes.
Alright, he will attempt to counterspell it at 3rd level.
God, please, fingers crossed.
Oh, big man, it'd be so sexy if you missed your counterspell. It'd be so sexy.
So
Ah,
You want to be sexy, don't you?
That is a 7.
big sexy robot misses his counterspell. He also has the spell magic, but we are ignoring it. Let's go.
But it's fine, 'cause you can shoot him twice.
But it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I shoot a.
Alright.
Shoot,
Yeah, as you slowly stand up as the glyph is expended, some of your wounds healed, just chuckling to yourself.
No, it's not chuckling. She's maniacally laughing.
Yeah,
This is the funniest thing that has happened to her in a long time.
You just slowly rise up, doing the incantations and the somatic gestures as the gun reappears in your hand, and you just take aim at him as this counterspell fails.
Uh-huh. Thank
Say
you,
hello,
big
my
man.
little friend.
Thank you, big man. I love you. I love you, you sexy robot. Aren't you just so cool and sexy, you cool,
D4.
sexy robot? I roll on my D4. Give me a second. Fuck, that's an 18.
18 just misses, 19 hits though.
Aren't you so cool and sexy, my cool sexy robot friend? I should run.
12 points of cold damage.
Can I run, or is he still like brain blasting at me?
No, he's ooh, he barely made that. That was a 10. He still has telekinesis concentrated on, but he didn't restrain you with it on that second turn. He just released you so you could get flung.
Incredible. How high up is this glyph, or is it on the floor?
Yeah, it's like 3 feet up. It's like a step.
Let me measure with my measuring stick.
My measuring stick.
Not the measuring stick.
Not the measuring stick. Oh, I'm not trying to step right near the edge of that pit. That would have been dumb and stupid of me. I want to get close to him either. Yeah, fine, whatever. I don't really care. I'm about to get my ass beat anyway.
Nah.
Teehee.
Okay.
Teehee moments. Actually, I would have stepped here. Trying to put far distance between myself and this pit. What are y'all doing over here?
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, this is it for me, dog.
All right.
Ah, you got this.
On his turn, he just kind of tilts his head to the side again and just rushes you with the greatsword. As he gets within 5 feet from you, he slides to a stop and feints and just pushes you back with telekinesis. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Mm-hmm.
That's 20.
Where's my strength?
Come
Where's
on.
my 9? Where's my measly 9?
That's 20.
Big man?
Hey,
Big man 13?
13.
So strong.
you're so strong.
I'm
He's-
strong.
He rolled a 9. You fight it off.
Shit!
As he
Let's fucking
As he
go.
goes to push you back with the telekinetic grip, you slide in the dirt a few inches, but hold your ground, gritting your teeth.
It's the high heels. They wedge in.
It's the high heels. It is the high heels.
That's your turn.
Incredible. Can I consult the crowd? This is not actual advice. I'm asking if I should do something stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're encouraging my bad decisions, and I don't like it.
Do
Always.
it, dog.
Dude, you're doing so well. Come on, you got this.
Let me roll my silly little die. Hit on my
Hey.
mirror image, bitch.
Or miss entirely.
Or miss entirely, but if you do hit on my mirror image, please.
One mirror image, please.
One mirror image for you? For me?
For me?
Oh, I was like, wait, isn't it your turn? You stepped back.
It
Sorry,
is.
I was reading.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Okay,
If he's gonna smack me, he
Yeah.
hits a mirror image.
Definitely, that's a 24, which mirror image is
Incredible.
gone.
Mirror image is gone. Teehee moments.
Tee-hee.
Fuck. Less
28
fuck.
hits.
28 is
Yeah.
Woo, 18 points of cold damage.
incredible.
You watch as the first one, he brings a greatsword up and ping, deflects it out of the air. As he's swiveling the greatsword around, you see an opening right where his arms are holding the handle of the sword, and you fire the gun, the ice gun. Brutal homicide. Right at that moment, and you watch as it goes straight through the arch in his arms as he's holding the sword above his head, and hits him right in what would be his left eye, as it just kind of cracks and breaks open the metallic helmet. You see this magical essence, this magical energy just begin to spark out and shoot out. He is looking very rough.
Oh my god, cool. He's so sexy.
You can do it. Come
I think this
on.
robot fucks. I think I believe in robot supremacy. Okay, I go here. Teehee.
Okay.
That might be 1 square too far. I think it's here. 'Cause I did 5 and then it should be 25. Yes, okay, good. There.
The greatest engineer.
Incredible. I can't believe it took us an entire fucking bracket to find out that the glyphs were actually nice for nice people.
We don't know about this. Is the thing.
You rolled
Mm.
randomly, you remember? So
Mm.
can't be
I
bad,
rolled
can be
for
good, probably.
3 hit points and
Yeah.
4
Or
Yes,
spell slots.
but they may change the glyphs every round. We don't know.
That'd be pretty cool.
He is going to rush you and go
Mhm.
ahead and make 2 great sword attacks against you.
Uh-huh.
The
Pull up mirror image. So
the first one is a natural 1.
and numbers. Excellent.
The second attack is a 16.
16 is my armor class.
Roll your d20, dog.
Yes, I look for the number that I have to hit. 11 or higher. Incredible.
11.
Oh no, that's 2 duplicates. Or that's 1 duplicate. Sorry, it's 8.
yeah.
8 or higher.
8 or higher. Yes!
Yes.
Hit my duplicate.
Alright, he cuts through your other mirror image.
Now I have 1 more left.
Mhm.
Alright. Another attack of
Yes,
opportunity.
let's go!
It cuts through your other mirror image. It's a 29 to hit.
Incredible. I am out. I am tapped now. That is the last of my spell energy. And now I shoot at my gun.
Shoot it. Who's looking so rough?
I shoot at my gun. I roll my d4 just in case. I
Roll a 4, that'll hit.
Let's fucking go, boys!
Roll damage.
Oh, incredible.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
36.
36 points of cold damage.
Come on.
No, this is not it.
How are you gonna do it? Say it.
36 points of cold damage.
No.
Say the words.
No.
Say them.
Bryn, describe how you win this bracket.
Go! Let's fucking go. Teehee. Teehee, I compose
Damn.
myself. I think this robot's really cool, and while every murderous instinct in me is like, shoot him through the hole in his armor, shoot at the magic core, I know that would technically be murder, so I'm going to avoid doing that. I don't know. How do I fuck him up? How do I fuck this man up? What surprise me?
Ice bullet
Give me
freeze of
some
the
surprise.
Yes. Bullet freeze to armor.
Bullet freeze it to armor? Bullet freeze it to armor? Okay.
Freeze him up.
Yay! I want to make him fall to his little robot knees. Oh, incredible.
Fall, and then all the ice fall off when he falls.
All the ice fall off when he fall.
Okay, the 2 shots ring out. Both of them slamming into the armor and immediately expanding outwardly like this slow-growing frost fungus that just seems to spring and grow and embed itself in every crevice and crack and slat of armor as it slowly grows up and even encompasses the helmet. You watch as that one vibrant blue eye that's still remaining, the other one shot out, it just flickers, dims, and the head rocks back, and the entire thing, like an unworn suit of armor, falls backwards, ping, slamming loudly in the sand, the greatsword clattering to the ground as the ice cracks and shatters into this misty nothing.
Oh my god, I just killed this robot. Varin
The
just
crowd
throws the gun over her
erupts.
shoulder. Laughing. Holy shit. Oh man.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, the winner of the first bracket, representing the hands of Providence, Vanya!
Yeah, we're cheering.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Our wizard beat the wizard hunter. I am so proud.
God has smiled upon me on this day. Quite literally.
Thank you, Tim.
Quite literally. The god of this universe looked at me and was like, you are just so sad, aren't you? You are just the saddest little woman. Oh my god.
Not even a little. He was fucked up from
Oh.
Demelza. He didn't get that much healing.
He got, no, literally that man got his fucking ass beat by a teenage girl. Incredible. Oh my god.
Didn't I tell you one of the ladies was gonna win?
I mean, he's spitting. He's spitting.
I'm
Ah.
telling you, we're gonna have the last 4 people. They're all 3 of them are going to be party members.
As you're standing there, Varen, kind of taking in the cheers, and you begin to hear Providence, Providence. Just this chant of hundreds of voices chanting your group's name. Some of them mixing in your new name with these chants. You watch as from the box, King Bertrand Dwindle stands up, pulls from a nearby vase a single vibrant, beautiful red rose, and tosses it down towards you.
Incredible.
And claps.
Incredible.
Hell.
Step on it.
Step on it.
No. I'm gonna take it, and then when each of us get our roses from winning the brackets, I'm gonna set them up out back and use them as target practice.
Immediately, the clerics rush out and begin to drag Abrogate off the field. You see the eye, the one good eye, still flickering, and occasionally a twitch, and the Warforge's body, as it is short-circuiting and malfunctioning.
You think I could get that robot to be my friend?
Saddest moment in the world. Let's do it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He did amazing.
I'll have it in for you now.
Yeah. Wait till he finds out I'm wanted.
Who knows? Maybe he likes strong women. Maybe he's a simp now.
Maybe he's
Oh,
a simp.
Jesus.
Robot simp.
Robot Sims!
Mage hunter.
That's an enlightened concept.
Story for the centuries.
You head back
Romeo
to
and
the
Juliet.
staging area where the rest of your party still sit. Savi's still short resting because that only took like 12 seconds.
I'm gonna give you a
It took that was actually a decent few rounds. That
I
was like a half a minute. Ooh. we heard the announcement from in here, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Alistair just has the biggest grin on his face.
Can we lift her up? You know, like we do.
You guys have to make your way down. You're in the stands, I think.
Oh yeah.
Or is everybody waiting in the staging area?
I thought everyone was in the staging area. Maybe that was just my brain, though.
No, it makes sense.
Whew. Holy shit.
Get over here.
Oh, did you know the glyphs actually heal you? Fucking hell.
That's good to know.
That man made a mistake.
Incredible.
Indeed.
Oh.
Come here. Alistair will offer a hand over to you. He doesn't
Yeah.
stand up from the rose, but he offers a hand over to you.
Yeah, she's gonna take it.
He's going to. You feel just the warm energy coming up from your arm from the crystals as I third level cast Cure Wounds. Rolling
Oh.
minimum on 2 dice.
It's fine. Do you know how much HP of mine that is? So
Her.
much.
Injured. You should. He's like giving injured a look like. Oh wait, no, injured's gone. Never mind.
Yeah.
Injured's looking for mom.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. That was exhausting.
I'm sure.
So,
You should
so
sit
very
down.
exhausting. I was tapped. And she just fucking slumps over against the wall and puts her head back. Oh, I was tapped, and then I got rocketed onto a glyph, and suddenly I was no longer tapped. Ah,
Savi just pats Varen's knee and she's like, they're in the same position, just head against the walls. Good job.
oh, thank you.
You just
Fucking shit.
you hear these very light, quick footsteps just running down the corridor, and just like sliding into the room. You see still a pretty bruised and somewhat cut up Demelza just gonna slide in. It's like, hell yeah!
Hell yeah! she's gonna come try and give her a high five.
Yeah, she runs over, just gives you a high five.
Oh shit! You really fucked that little shit up.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
He was just
Good job.
flinging you all over the place.
Yes, he was. It's a very powerful spell. I tried to buy it. I had the same idea. I think like a robot.
Well,
Yeah. Wow. Good to know it would have worked if I were able to acquire it. Oof.
What's that? What's that ice thing you do?
This. It's, I call it a rhyme rifle, though to my companions it's called brutal homicide.
No shit.
I'm sort of I don't look it, but I'm sort of a jokester. Yeah.
That's pretty funny, because, like, ice is kind of in the name, too.
Mm-hmm. Right, yes.
On my side, yeah.
On my side, yes. Wow, you're very good at this. And she goes to give her another high five.
Yeah, she high-fives you again.
This kid is the best, and I love her. Wait until she finds out that I'm the woman that fucked with her brain.
Yeah.
Oh, incredible. One day we're close enough to the trumpets of victory that I take my glasses off when we're at dinner. It's like, oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
She goes, nobody fucks my brain. It just tackles me.
Yep.
All right, well, Basul wants to get some late-night training, and you're badass.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. You're very cool yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, of course you do.
Just kind of, like, brushes her chin with a knuckle.
You're an idiot if you don't.
Before you go, Demelza, would you mind asking Fasul to come over here for a moment?
Oh,
As well as that cleric friend of yours. I forget his name out of character. In character, Alistair would
Sir-
definitely know.
Sir Goran, yeah.
Sir, yeah, then he would say, as well as Sir Gordon, if possible.
Basul, once he gets it in his mind to train, that's all he can do. So, I could send
Then
Sir
I'll go
Goran
to
over,
him.
probably.
Okay, that's fine.
Just-
But tell him it is urgent. Very
Yes,
important.
perhaps we meet later.
Yeah. I mean, we're staying at the Leaky Tap, so...
Excellent. So late dinner then.
Alright, I gotta go.
Alright.
You're so cool!
Good luck. Thank
Tell
you.
Miss I said hi, sorry for kicking her ass. And she runs out.
Gosh, that is a very cool child.
Cool.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Yes?
Nice
Why
to
are you
meet
laughing?
you.
Did I say something funny?
Never mind. I'm tired.
Right, yes, tired. I haven't been so tired ever in my entire life. I've died and I felt better than this. Fuck.
So you rest now.
Darren says as the rest of the companions make their way into the staging area.
I
Ah.
wanted to
That's what energy is gonna be.
retroactively, if possible, while that was going, keeping an eye at the backstage to see if I saw anyone in disguise or anyone hiding or anyone suspicious.
Okay.
Like keeping an eye to see if the orc person is not gonna return and do shit.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
I just didn't want to interrupt. 23.
23, okay. Most of the people, especially once, like, everyone gets the announcement that the final fight is going to be starting soon, as you just keep a look around. Most of the people you see back here are very obvious soldier types, like Crown's Guard, Righteous Brand. No one strikes you as suspicious or odd. And you were doing this when everyone else was heading to the staging area, right? Before the fight?
Yes.
Okay.
I was doing this in general, like throughout. So if you want to carry, she would have kept an eye,
Mhm.
especially after what happened when people died.
Well, you do see one thing. As everyone else has already made their way to the staging area, not coming from outside the arena, but instead coming from deeper within, heading in the direction of the staging area, you do see Abrogate flanked by a dragonborn and a very flamboyantly dressed man.
Oh, they're coming to
Yeah,
bully
yeah.
me.
No, this was before. This was before the
Oh,
That
fight.
was before.
Oh,
That
okay,
was
good.
before.
Okay.
Okay.
And they're just kind of like conversating with each other, and you see Abrogate kind of in the center of them, just look at both of them and nod, and break off from them and go into the staging area.
And I don't get to hear what it's talking about.
Nah, it's very whispered.
Very
You,
whispered.
you didn't roll
Okay.
high enough.
All right. Yeah, I rolled a 14. That was shit. Yep.
They
Yeah,
just because they don't know you, they just both politely
yeah.
nod at you as they move past.
Yep. And I'll just do that throughout. I just want to keep an eye. I'll roll again whenever a fight starts and whenever things are.
Well, this was the
start.
final fight of the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it only lasted like 30 seconds, so
Okay.
yeah. But you don't see anything else other than Crown's
All
Guard
right.
and
Combat
Righteous
in
Brand.
D&D is so wild.
It really is.
It's like that all lasted 30 seconds. Wow, cool. Got the floor wiped with me and then came back in 30 seconds.
No, it's like 30 seconds of like waving to the crowd at least, you know?
Yeah, of course. The king had to do his thing.
His thing.
Fine.
Yeah.
You had to absorb the adoration of your chanting fans.
Yeah.
But eventually, Darren and Orion make their way into the staging area. Nissa still keeping vigil, making sure nothing suspicious is happening.
Look you up on the shoulder now.
Yeah. Just run in, just grab her and throw her up on your shoulder.
Holy shit! She's gonna like pat you on the top of the head.
Yeah.
Pat. Oh man.
Some mighty fine battle there.
Thank you. It was, I'm going to be honest, 90% luck.
Yeah, well, the rest of us have a lot to live up to now.
You're all going to slaughter. This is much more your speed. I'm sure of it.
I can only hope we do. I would love to see the semifinals to be filled up with the Hands of Providence.
Wouldn't that just be a sight? We can't have all of the fun.
Yes,
I think we could.
You all hear from the corridor this very faint and see like limping in, the side of of his head still kind of sparking with this arcane energy. Abrogate kind of limps in, right, and looks up at you, Varun, as you're sitting on Damon's shoulders. And he just takes a moment, holds his hand out towards you.
Oh hell yes! I am giving the robot a handshake. Absolutely.
And you just hear, "Congratulations."
Appreciated. You fought well. This is the first time this thing has ever spoke. Yes.
It is. Yeah, it's the first time y'all have ever heard it.
Incredible.
It doesn't seem I can heal this thing. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's why he had to go elsewhere to get healing.
Yeah, it requires a special type of repair.
He nods at you and just turns and begins to limp out.
Huh.
How about that?
What a funky little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, fuck this
Alright,
robot, but like,
going
wow,
to get
so
her.
smart.
Get her autograph.
Yeah, right. Go get the robot's autograph, alright? Oh my god. I mean, he's BRB, but
Yeah, I don't think Phoenix is here.
So
Do you
sad.
know what that means?
No, Orion totally goes and gets his
Incredible.
autograph.
incredible.
Sorry, I got back.
Now you're good.
Eating.
Okay. Orion rushes off to the robot. What do you say to the robot to get his attention?
Sorry, 1 second.
Those damn roasted hazelnuts.
He'll run over with his parchments and fountain pen or whatever he has, his writing instruments, and he's like, we know his name, right? It was announced. Yeah. we
Yeah,
know.
abrogate. Yeah.
Abrogate, hello, may I bother you for 1 moment?
Stops and turns and looks over. The only eye he has left focusing on you. Just arcane energy sparking out the side of his head.
You fought most admirably. I do not know many people that can beat Vanya or even come close, and you did. And that thing you did where you made her fly across the field, that was amazing. Have not seen anyone do anything like that. I was wondering if it is no big deal, or if it does not bother you, uh, if you could perhaps sign this. And he just holds out a parchment, and you can see that he started to kind of doodle just about everyone in the contest. So there's a slight sketch of Abrogate. He hasn't completed it, but he's holding it out to him. Them, it. I don't know.
It's him. He's been referred to as him several times.
Okay, perfect.
You just hear. Brings his hand around and signs your parchment.
Oh, my compass! I cannot believe you actually signed that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
He
I
just
will
kind
cherish this forever.
he kind of shifts his greatsword to his other hand, and he just kind of takes his left hand and just taps you on the cheek. Good boy.
No.
And he just continues to limp away.
I can't believe I gotta go change bitch robot.
Good boy. I love him.
Orion is
We got you.
happy meal smiling. She's in from ear to ear, and he's kind of like bouncing on his heels, looking at the autograph and the sketch that he had started to draw, filling it in his mind. He's like, and then he's gonna run back with a huge smile, and he's gonna be like holding it in the air, kind of like Charlie in the Golden Ticket. He's like, I got his autograph! I got his autograph! I cannot believe it!
Incredible. I'm very happy for you, Orion.
I mean, he is not as cool as you, Vanya, but he was still pretty cool. He did
was
that
pretty
thing,
cool,
and you
wasn't
went
he?
vroom, and you went vroom, and you was all over the place.
Yes, I was certainly flying, and not in the cool way.
Right? See? I cannot believe it. I am going to put when we get back in the wagon, I need to finish this drawing, and he's just gonna mumble to himself as all the things he needs to do now.
Flying, isn't he?
Alright.
It's a scene of a flying Vanya.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh
Exactly.
yes, I could put Vanya in, flying into the hole.
I
That
would
was
recommend-
perfect.
You don't. Vern like touches the burn marks all over her back.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Throw
Only,
me in the
if only
bin.
Sully was here to engineer your clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, my poor clothing. I'm going to have to go buy new clothes. I bought these clothes like a day ago.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Alright.
well.
You guys spend a
very
little
tired, so-
you spend a little time here and eventually you slowly make your exit out.
Alistair's waiting for his to get word back by his grandmother and mother before he leaves. So if everyone
Oh,
else
that's
leaves,
right.
he will just sit.
I totally forgot about that. Yeah, they would have came about 3 minutes after all this was happening. Coming back into the staging area. You just see just your mother. Your grandmother is not with her.
Yeah.
And she kind of steps in, Indrid kind of buzzing beside her, and she's kind of like swatting at him. God, your wings make an awful noise. Yes,
The rest of
Alistair.
you can head off to the Leaky Tap. I'll catch up to you in a moment. I'll buy the best drink for Vern. Pardon me.
Man after my own heart. We'll see you there then. Is everything alright?
Why are you dismissing your companions?
I don't want to bring the mood down. She just won. And we'll let
Oh.
them celebrate.
Congratulations, Vanya.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
And you can see, whereas normally Ava is this very charismatic, aloof, lackadaisical figure, there is intensity in her eyes and just this intense, serious energy in her body.
Right, well, we'll leave you to it. Everyone, come on. Let's not daddy. Usher everybody out. Like, no, this, none of this.
I'm like resisting it because I kind of want to hear what she found out. But then if someone pulls me, I was like, oh.
Oh,
Kinda
absolutely.
wanted to
Verin's
know.
like, everybody's leaving this room.
Okay. Where are we again? Sorry.
You're in the arena. You're leaving out of the arena
Oh, okay. We're leaving
and
the
heading
arena.
back to the leaky tap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably gonna
Oh.
go check up on Nizo.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll go pull Nizo out of the wagon. Hold up.
Take the wagon. Let the man
Oh
sleep.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Let the man sleep.
He can ride.
you walk in there. He is no longer in the chair. He is instead like just on his side on the floor, just loud snoring.
You know, we do have bedrolls.
Simon's gonna just flop on the ground and pull his head into her lap and just there, pet his head. So the licky tap and a bed.
Oh, did you tell Injured to go too, Alistair?
Injured can stay if he wishes. I leave that up to him. He doesn't say to stay. He doesn't say to go. But if he'll let him decide. They are going for festivities. He might enjoy that. But
Yeah, Injured just kind of sees how just can innately sense Ava, and he's like, I'm gonna go with them.
have fun. He'll snap his fingers and turn him back into a satyr so you can have fun.
Oh, yo, I got the hairy legs again. Sweet.
And no pants. He'll toss him 5 gold. Enjoy some drinks.
He catches it. Oh, you know it. Begins to like skip out of the staging area. His little goat legs clacking on the stone.
I could have put my shit back on, right? After I lost my pearl of power, my amulet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Could have tuned to that again. Okay.
Yeah.
Alistair's face immediately goes kind of like as soon as they're out of it, drops a bit to a more serious one. And he's gonna leave his mother over to the burnt flower. While saying, Asavi and Injured apparently took it themselves to investigate the area.
Well, that was stupid.
After, I agree, but they did find, and he's going to like step aside and show her the flower. Number Lotus.
Umbran Nucifera, yeah. Umbra Spore.
Right where she... Umbra Spore, sorry. Right where she was sitting.
Fuck. She just says loudly and echoing in the room. She just stomps on it and turns it to nothing.
I didn't want to start before you saw it to verify, but... Where's Grandma?
Well, she used her feminine wiles to get into the archive of the Cobalt Soul Library and is now researching. And by
She yelled at
feminine
them.
wiles, I mean she yelled at them and shook a cane until they relented. But this confirms her suspicion.
Asavi, the one with the striped blue in her hair, she,
I remember Chorus, trust me.
last I heard she was a member of the Cobalt, so if you're looking for specific information, she might be able to find more than Grandma. In there, at least.
That could be good. Can she get access to the non-public side of the library?
We can ask her.
This is bad, Alistair.
I can tell. The magic she used, Grandma wouldn't let me teach me about. So I couldn't imagine what's capable of. What she is.
The magic she used, your grandmother wouldn't have, even on her darkest day, dream of casting. And she had some dark days, believe me.
What did it do?
It sucks the life out of you. It sucks your very soul away until there's nothing but a blackened husk. It's one of the oldest and most powerful hexes in ancient art, long thought dead.
Character, Alistair knows Grandma's lost her soul. Is there a possibility it's due to a text like this?
Mayhaps.
He goes quiet for a second, and nods before saying, "Is Nizo still under the effects of it?"
Did you feel the magic's abolished?
I did, but I know there are hexes that are hard to detect as well.
This one's too powerful to be hard to detect.
He nods.
If it progressed too far, you'd be able to smell it on him. No. This Dragash, whoever she is, if she has access to this hex and this Umbra Spore, there's very few covens who she can come from. And one of them is someone that you do not trifle with. Ever.
We've warned the grounds guards and as well as the clerics that if they detect magic they can't identify to contact us immediately, as well as what to do in the meantime. But if you're planning on going after this person, Mother, my friends and I are strong. Don't leave us out of it.
Pats you on the cheek. Oh, my sweet boy. If we went after this coven, we would need 100 of your friends. This Dragash, though, this one person, this one woman, she's someone we can go after. Kill her, capture her, whatever. Figure out why. Why Nizo? If he even was the true target. And if not, then what was her purpose? This
We'll
isn't
keep an eye out.
This isn't mage versus mage, Alistair. This is older than that. Older than the gods. This is coven versus coven. Whatever comes next. If you and your friends truly want to pursue this, with mine and your grandmother's help or not, you better let them know that on the other end of this, potentially, could be life-altering curses or permanent death. This isn't Rexentrum magic. This is magic from the soil. This is magic from sulfur, fire, brimstone. This is magic that birthed gods and primordial titans. This isn't good.
I'll let them know, and I'll get back to you. But what's life without a little bit of curse? I wouldn't know anything about it. So stop being so dark about it. We'll deal with it just like always.
You have your father's optimism.
My father's stupidity. It's his greatest trait.
Right you are, boy. I'm gonna go back to the library. Make sure your grandmother hasn't killed an acolyte.
Hasn't killed too many. I'll go ask Asavi if she can help.
That would be appreciated. We can call it reparations for all the death that her parents have caused.
Don't make her cry, please.
Don't tell her I said that. She seems a sensitive soul. She claps you on the cheek. This was supposed to be a vacation. And she just walks out.
She probably hears him say some lines of, well, this is far from the worst that's happened, it is. And then he'll also head out to go to Leaky Tap. Go find his friends.
Alright. The rest of you eventually arrive. The satyr Endred driving the cart. Or wagon.
King.
Occasionally you just hear muted. You're driving here! Get out of the way! Fucking hell.
Incredible.
The tenseness and the anger kind of fades from Savi, and she turns back in. She kind of moves back into that worried, fussing, taking care of Nizo kind of habit that she has. So by the time we get back, we're like, okay, come on, you're going to bed. Up.
That sounds like a good idea.
Bed.
He just like stumbles up the stairs.
Helps him out.
Oh man.
Dumps him into a bed. Makes sure he eats.
As you guys enter, you see Sir Goran and the elven woman, who's also part of the Trumpets of Victory, but she didn't enter the Day of Challenging tournament. They just kind of no. They lift up. Sir Gordon lifts up a tankard and just kind of toast at you as you enter. Just a recognition of congratulations.
She'll give him like the 2-finger salute and be like, "Thanks, Doc," and then is making a beeline for the bar.
Yes, and have some drinks. Drinks on Dameron.
Hell yes!
Can't even say my name.
Incredible. Drinks on
Yeah,
every.
as you approach, you see the slim white dragonborn Westerkin is standing there. Drinks on Dameron. Top shelf then.
Absolutely.
Alright. Whiskey, wine.
Wine, please.
Reaches up, grabs a few bottles of wine. A little dusty, probably been up there for a while.
Yeah.
Uncorks all 3 of them, sets them in front of you.
Fantastic. Well, everybody, thanks for all the assist. I don't think I would have survived, honestly, past the first fight without all of your help. She's specifically looking at Nissa.
Yeah.
I gave her back all her hit points. Every single one of them.
Okay. Could you repeat what you briefly said? Because I haven't tested me, so.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Basically, it was just like I don't think I could have done this without all of your help.
Oh,
So
okay.
very much appreciated.
Well, I entered the tournament for personal reasons, and well, I got what I needed. Then, if I can make sure that other people get what they need, and that's fine too.
Well, it is very much appreciated.
Yo,
This
got it.
was unexpected.
I gotta be honest. We're all proud of you, Varen. Vanya.
Andrew, do you have something
Varen.
stuck in your throat?
V. We're all proud of you, V. But let's be honest. We all knew you were gonna kick ass in that tournament.
That is appreciated. Thank you.
Back in the day, if I had that gun, well, I don't really want to think about the damage I would have done.
It's pretty fancy, isn't it?
Better the way it was.
I had a friend design it for me. I did all of the spell work. He did all of the.
Please keep it to
mechanics.
yourself.
Good work.
Please.
Oh, of
The
course.
last we want is.
Nissa met Kynan, by the way.
No,
I
yeah.
met Kynan.
Okay.
You know,
You know.
flexing the kind
Just
of
flexing.
Here's the victory then.
to victory, I suppose.
Yo, fuck that. Here's the Nissa. She was a goddamn hero today.
Yes, she was.
And
How
you
about
see that she'll chuckle a little bit and just shake her head and say, "Yeah, that still feels strange to hear, but that's toast."
Yes, well, and you needn't worry yourself. This is my greatest creation, and fortunately for the world, I am a bit selfish, so it is mine.
Right. Well, wouldn't mind it on good hands, but the hands that I was thinking about, I would rather not see them wielding this.
Fair enough.
But
Asabi, if you wanted to, Nizo passed out immediately. If you wanted to
Oh yeah, she just
come
would've,
back down.
like, fussed around him for a bit, made sure he like kind of ate something before he fell asleep, and then come
Yeah,
back
ate something to get rid of that exhaustion, you know?
Yeah,
that you
of
have
course.
to do, yeah.
Yeah, he eats a bit of. He eats
Like,
a ration out of his pocket.
Wake up, eat.
Yep.
Thank me for it in the morning.
It's like when you're trying to feed your drunk friend. It's like, no, you have to eat. Come on.
You have to eat, come on, soak it up. Red, soak it up, leave, a water and an aspirin by his bedside.
No.
Come back down.
After he finishes and chugs a bit of water, he just immediately head on pillow, done.
Yep.
She takes a minute after he's like out, just to kind of work through the less of the worry that she felt watching him go a little bit crazy. Because she kind of knows what it's like to lose herself in battle, you know? And then she'll come back down.
How's your
Is
brother?
he alright?
Yeah. He just needs to sleep it off.
Absolutely.
He's strong. He'll be fine.
Of course.
I have to admit, there was at least a moment that I figured he'd unlocked some sort of secret power and was going to kick my ass, but then he stopped moving, so.
I'm really happy I was there when I was.
Agreed.
But that reminds me, I should pick up some diamond dust.
Absolutely. You're welcome to. I have, and she'll reach into her bag and just run her hands through a couple of small chunks of residuum, and they like clink around. She's like,
Right. So
I have a bit for teleporting purposes, so if you're in a pinch. But
Right.
dust would be a good investment.
Yes,
Definitely.
that's what I was avoiding. I would rather use the residuum for more dire situations.
Absolutely. I've purchased a bit of chalk. So this
Done,
is
but I think it's more than you
this
would
is sort
need.
of a backup plan.
We have the big fat chunk of
The big
diamonds.
chunk we're saving.
That's raised dead.
Yeah.
That man, yeah,
That's
that man
raised
is
dead.
for a raised dead spell.
However,
Oh,
we do have 600 gold in the bag of holding for 2 possible vivifies.
We do.
Yep.
Yeah. We should pick up diamonds in general. I think we should all pick up
Right.
our nice little gold
Maybe
together.
tomorrow we should go. Well, I could go shopping for those things and
Ah, right, yes. Tomorrow's a busy day for most of you. I'm sure. Look for the
Right.
starving and
Yeah, don't
riot.
forget the tournament starts at noon.
Certainly does.
Can't wait
I
for me and
am-
Alistair to kick some of y'all's asses.
Ah,
I'm
right.
really,
You'll be
Oh,
participating
no. Oh gosh, I hope I don't fight you. I mean, I could hit Alistair, but Andrew, I could never hit you.
Oh, sweetheart. I don't have such
So-
weaknesses. I'm gonna come at you with everything I've gotten.
then. Oh, incredible.
Injured.
All right.
Yeah.
What was that handsome form you took?
Oh, you know. Just
Oh, the sunspot, yeah.
something I keep in the back pocket for a rainy day. No big deal.
I'm sure you keep it. Yeah.
But
Right.
Ingrid, you're
Oh,
not
that
wearing
was
your
there.
pants.
Yeah, if Alistair uses that form, I won't be able to wear my pants, but you know what? When you look like that, do you even need pants?
No, you don't want.
Yes.
Oh,
The most forms need pants.
well, you know, alright. I'm not wearing any pants right now.
I know that's what it. Because you said in your back pocket.
Yes.
Never mind.
That was a joke. You know, she tried a joke.
I tried.
Yeah, it's the delivery. I have that too, you know.
Yo, Ryan, don't you fight tomorrow?
Yes. Alistair, where's your mother?
Alistair's not
Alistair
here.
here? Yeah.
Not here yet.
He has to walk across the city.
Yep.
Um,
He's definitely tried to go fast about it, but is still walking
I
across
thought
the
we were,
city.
like waited in the cart.
No.
nope.
I
We ran to the bar immediately. We were like, bye, Alistair. See you later.
figured we'd be
And
like, all right,
Fucked off.
I'll wait in the car for you, but okay.
Indrid's
Told you guys
pixie mojo was like, yo, your mom's giving us some weird fucking vibes, dog. I'm out.
Yeah.
I.
Yes, well, it's going to be a big day for all of you tomorrow. So,
Oh, Ryan, do you respond
men
to
resting well.
you respond to Indrid?
Oh, did he say something? I completely missed it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was like, Orion, you fight tomorrow, right?
Oh, I am so sorry. I do. I have never been in a tournament before. I am so excited. How was it? Should I know anything? Do you have any tips?
Oh, it's
I know
quite
I-
stressful.
Oh, that does not look stressful. It looks like so much fun. You get to fight your fellow heroes.
Be
Ah,
careful with the spikes.
Yes, you're a very hearty man. I do doubt that you'll be knocked down quickly. But
I am just excited to be part of it. I am most excited when they say my name. I do not think anyone has said my name in such a way before. Will one of you remember the moment and never forget it for me?
of
That
course,
sounds kind of strange, right? But I do not know. It makes sense to me.
we'll be sure to cheer very loud for you.
Oh, you are going to cheer for me?
Perhaps you'll hear
course we
it
will.
above the rest of the crowd.
Of course, bro.
I am so excited. Oh my compass. I cannot believe I'm going to participate in a tournament.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you gotta fight the elephant guy.
Does.
Oh, I saw him in the last one.
Yeah.
He is quite formidable.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's a good dude.
I
Punches
am so
hard.
I wonder if after I fight him, win or lose, he will sign sign an autograph.
Oh, he absolutely will sign your autograph.
I think he would. He's very nice.
I am so excited. I cannot believe it. What do you think I should do? I have my warhammer and I have my shield and you know that's all I have. So that is what I'm going to do.
Well, all he has is his fists and his feet and his trunk and his elbows and his knees.
Oh, this is going to be amazing. I cannot wait for him to hit me. It is going to be so good.
And the good thing is that the best thing that you could ask for is to be hit in this tournament, because at least you know you won't die.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I know as long as there
Well-
are amazing people like you, Nisa, I will be fine.
Just one thing: if you feel strange, and if you have black veins all over you, call for help.
Yes.
Right. If I get the tendrils like Niso, I understand. I will be on a lookout for it. But I cannot look at my own neck so well.
We'll keep an eye out. We're going
Yeah,
to be
that was
very vigilant.
that was actually a good point Alistair made earlier. Maybe tomorrow, Nissa, you be down in the staging area with the other clerics.
Yeah. I was planning on it.
I mean,
Oh, we can-
that one half elf lady was she was nice, but she ain't one of us.
If I can
Yeah.
detect
I'm on it.
magic on the contestants before they participate, perhaps I'd be able to give a heads up if there is something malicious going on.
And I'm not sure what kind of thing it is, but perhaps some protection could help. Well, maybe in the morning when I pray, I will prepare myself for that. Since I don't have to attack anymore.
Little protection from good and evil.
Yes.
The door opens and you see Alistair step in.
If
Yeah,
you all
it's
have
okay.
it, I would suggest, if you're not fighting, or even if you are fighting, that you prepare that just in case. The
Right.
cleric said that when she tried to heal Niso, or remove something from him, she felt another presence within. So
That's right.
it would be wise.
Which means that if you want to bring people off the field, suggest you heal them in the wagon. Possession isn't allowed in there. It's a hallowed ground.
Sexy.
Right.
That wagon literally can do anything.
That
So
wagon
amazing.
costed more than a house. Asali, may I speak with you for a moment?
It can't fucking wash itself, I'll tell you that much. Alistair made me wash that thing when we were coming back up here.
Going to
Oh.
sleep. Alright.
That is, I would love to help you do that, Ingrid.
Yeah,
The next time.
maybe I could just watch. I can be like the overseer and you just watch it.
Oh, well, you would give me tips and tricks, yes.
Oh yeah, of course.
And then maybe perhaps you can time me, and then I can, when I do it again, I can try to beat my own time.
Oh, that's even better. Absolutely that. And better than timing you while you're doing it, I'll just have like 8 tankards of ale and I'll just see how many I can down while you're washing it.
Oh, that is
It's a good way
perfect.
to measure time.
That
Can
is
you even
perfect.
get
And then
drunk?
if I get better, that means you drink less. It sounds like a win-win.
Or I really, test myself and just make myself a better drinker.
Oh, that is also good. I always like how you are trying to improve yourself.
Yeah. I'm the embodiment of self-improvement. Like,
Yeah.
Don't piss with your alcoholism.
did you see me today? I was a shiny golden god. Like, let's go.
Oh, he was.
It makes
he
sense.
was-
You are a hero.
Well,
That he is.
He was definitely fine.
You are. Do you not remember? You said you are the greatest infiltrator.
that's
You
true.
said this the first time we talked.
Shit, that reminds me. Asavi,
Yes.
when we were meeting with the general,
Yeah.
that Prime Arbiter dude, the guy's house we visited.
Yes.
He quickly looks around the tavern. Yeah, he was giving you eyes hard.
This is good information.
Look at you.
Oh dear.
Did you guys tell Ness about that? I don't think you did.
No.
No, right? Yeah, she's just gonna look.
I'm
'cause
pretty
she
sure you
knows
guys told
I'm not-
Kynan about it, and Nissa was there.
Was
Did we?
she?
Yeah.
Or was it when
I thought this was when
Iris?
Alistair and Kainu were walking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You told Kainen
I
about
don't
it. No one
think
else was
I
there.
know how to get. No, I don't think
Yeah.
I know. She'll just look around and. Is that some problem?
I mean, it could be.
Possibly.
Maybe he just. He just thinks she's hot. I mean, she do be good looking, but like.
Yes, it's the blue. It catches attention. Sure, was just looking at you because you were all sparkly.
You know, that's a good point. Maybe.
It was pretty conspicuous, I gotta say.
But I remember you almost got blown up back there. So
I
maybe they know something that we don't know that they know.
Oh shit.
This is good information. Asabi, you
thank
should
you.
put on your ring.
Yes.
Thank you, Intrude.
Yeah. You know,
Very good.
just doing my best.
Your best is wonderful.
That it is. I'll come back and join you guys in a moment. Asabi, he'll
Yeah.
start walking up the stairs.
I follow.
He'll go up to his room. You know,
I was
Just walk
hoping to
in.
talk to you actually. I have a question for your mother.
Yes. What's that?
Oh, I just wanted to ask her about names. What did you need? Is she here? No, she was staying. Where was she staying? At the
No.
village.
No, she's not there either currently.
Oh.
They're both currently inside the Cobalt Soul. And they were wondering if you'd be able to assist and possibly get inside the
Oh.
restriction section.
I could try. I don't know how much pull I have, but I'll definitely see what I can do. Of course.
You've been inside once before, and I'm sure if you explain the situation again to whoever you spoke to last time, they might understand.
Archivist Luciana.
Luciana. Maybe she'll punch me in the face again. Thanks. Should I go? I'll go now.
Thank
It's
you.
still early in the day.
I'm sorry to cut your the party short, but
No, I'm not much one for celebrating.
You did short rest, so if you wanted to just do ascending, you could.
I want to go.
Okay.
Alright. Oh. And my mother has assured me that if I could no longer sense the magic, that your brother is no longer in danger.
Promise.
She said it's too powerful for magic to be hidden. The magic's dispersed, it is dispersed.
Thank you. Thank you. Shit, I was so scared.
I was scared as well. But Nissa seems to have removed it. So we should be safe.
Right. Alright, I will go to the library. Have a good night. Don't stay up too late.
You either.
Yep. I'll go for a walk.
Go for a walk. We're not far from the Cobalt Soul Library, right?
You guys are on the in the Outer Steads,
Uh-huh.
and the Archive of the Cobalt Soul is in the Interstead Sprawl. I think of the eastern section. So you're a little. It was a walk for Alistair, even though he was like booking it.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of a walk. Well, no, you came from the arena, so you had a longer walk than Asavi's gonna have to the archive.
Okay. Is it going to be more than an hour walk?
No, definitely not.
Okay, that's why I'm not. If it was going to be a long walk, he would have, followed just in case. If it's a short walk, I'm willing to bet she is safe inside the Cobalt Soul. So.
Yeah. Right around this time, Vanya, you do hear. Congratulations on your victory, sister. That was impressive, even for you.
Thank you. It is appreciated. I appreciate that you watched. I'll admit it was mostly luck, though.
Here, one last time. I wish I could say it was, I was there for you, but I was working.
I understand. Sentiment is the same, though.
That's it.
What's he doing? Get out of here.
Get out of here.
What you doing?
All you wanted was to talk to this man. Now he's talking too much.
What you doing? No, what you doing? Just poking around here.
Talk more. Speak more.
What are you doing? What are you doing, silly man? I don't have any fucking spell slots left. I can't send him another message.
Yes, you
This
can.
is the
No
con.
drunk sending.
I've been conned into spending all my spell slots, so I can no longer use sending.
So I just have to throw like 7 combats at you guys a day and no more sending hour.
No more sending ever. No, you've given me 100-word sending. I'm about to be insufferable.
Anything anyone else wishes to do in the tavern before Asavi makes her way to the library? Or as Asavi makes her way to the library?
When Alistair comes back down, he'll say, I'll buy some bottles, but would you guys want to drink here? Or would you rather go somewhere where we can relax?
Relaxing sounds fantastic.
Yes.
I'll stay here. Somebody should keep an eye on the big brood upstairs.
I was
That
gonna
reminds
say
me.
I wanted
Thank
to
you.
I wanted to give it him a last look before.
Oh, if you want to watch him, I'll absolutely go to the wagon and get drunk.
You creep on my sleeping brother. What the hell?
I just want to make sure that he's alright and that there are no magics lingering.
Lingering effects. Well,
There should
here.
be no lingering effects. I've clarified it with my
Alright.
mother.
Well, then I'm just
But there is one more thing. Sir Gorn's here, yeah?
Yeah, he's sitting off in the corner.
Alistair's going
With
to go approach him.
Merovar, the huntress woman that you guys had fought previously. The Melzen Vessel is obviously absent as they are late night training.
Alistair just takes his entire coin purse off, sets it in front of Red, says, buy what drinks you want, so I'll meet you in the wagon. And hits her door.
Where is the most expensive bottle of elven wine? That one's mine.
If you want the most expensive...
Elven specifically, if you have it. It's been a while since I've had the good
Elven, specifically. Well, we have 2 bottles imported from Singorn. 823 PD vintage.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Sigornian summerberry wine.
Uh-huh.
You want?
How much? How much am I willing to make my friend poor?
You were saying it was 800 gold pieces.
I also thought that, and I was like, am I
Same.
willing
I
to
was like,
wipe
what?
Alistair's
Is this-
coin purse
is this
like this?
made of gold?
I'm
don't
sure
have
I'm telling
all-
you, Alistair has 94 gold that he is handing you. He hasn't
Incredible.
expected you to buy anything more than 50 gold pieces a bottle.
Incredible.
Uh,
This
as-
man's about to have a bad day.
As he goes and gets the 2 bottles, really well preserved. They almost have this like stained glass exterior to them that kind of refracts off the light in the tavern, and he kind of sits them both down. They have these very wide, like convex bottoms that just kind of flare out, and it slowly tapers to this almost sharp, like crystal decanter type top. He's like, 100 gold piece, a bottle.
Oh, I'm gonna count Alistair's money. How much of it am I willing to spend?
All of it.
There's
Spend all of it.
There's 94 gold pieces there.
Spend 94 of his and 6 of yours.
No, 6 of Dameron's. Drinks on Dameron.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
God, would it be damn-
I want my bottle of wine. My fantasy wine that I won't drink.
Well, you did win the bracket, I guess. You're worth it.
thank you. Yes, after great pain, I pulled my broken body through the end of the tournament. Any chance I could get a discount for being a winner? Ugh,
You're getting offered this because you're a winner.
incredible. Fantastic. How much of Alistair's money am I allowed to use in good faith? She turns to the others.
I mean, all of it, really. He gave it to you. He said, here, take my coin purse.
Ingrid, you know this money is also money that you use, yes?
Nah, I got my money in my pocket. He keeps handing me money and I just spend other people's, so I have a collection going.
Incredible. And
You
where was that
don't.
pocket that you were talking about? And she just points to his goat legs.
Don't worry about it, creeper.
Right, yes, of course, sure.
You don't want my
No pocket
opinion.
references.
And what is
so
your opinion, Nissa? 0 gold?
That you should be a little bit more concerned about how much money left, because that is how he helps us. So
Here's the thing, Nissa. We would all band together to buy Alistair as many diamonds as he needed to heal us. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get somebody else to buy me an expensive drink.
What do you think,
Besides-
Orion? What say you?
Besides, I could buy both of them myself. It's the point.
I mean, I think that you deserve it. You won your bracket.
Treat yourself.
Excellent.
Yo, if good sunshine wholesome boy over here says do it, I mean, like, that's basically God saying,
Ryan sealed the deal, right?
yeah, treat yourself.
Yeah, I've got the best man I've ever met telling me that it's fine to spend all of my friends' money.
I feel very conflicted right now.
Uh,
Right, yes, so that's what, 3 votes for go for it. You're amazing.
I mean, Orion doesn't know how much gold you guys spent, but he's seen you guys spend gold frivolously, so he's like,
Oh,
"Oh,
yes.
100 gold is nothing." to you
It's
guys."
nothing. You know what? He's kind of right.
He do
Alistair's
be
just poor 'cause
spitting.
he bought a house.
Yeah, exactly. He literally just moments ago, he's like, "Oh yeah, I just bought it." Like, "Oh, I could just bought something you build like 10 orphanages with." Cool, tight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
buy
I'm
the
gonna
bottle
take
of wine.
80 gold out of Alistair's coin purse.
80 gold.
80? Hey, I have more left than I thought.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
thought about 90. But leaving 4 felt like I should just take all of it.
Hey,
So I
wait.
went for 80.
I'll be straight with you. I have 9 silver left.
Incredible. Maybe
I would have
do take
taken
90 gold.
I would have taken 93 gold personally.
Listen, here's the thing. I was gonna do 90, but then leaving 4 gold, it's like, that's just 4 gold. I might as well just take up the rest of the gold.
Yeah, just take all of it then.
I'm not willing to make Alistair a poor man. I am gonna
Ross is
turn to
already a poor
Dameron
man.
and hold out my 80 gold and say, I believe that's 20 for you to cover the rest.
I am so sad as I stand here.
Right. Okay.
Has winning the tournament made her worse? It's made her worse, right?
Oh, Indrid, I've always been this bad. I just haven't had an excuse to flaunt it.
Buying wine for Rin is my favorite
I'm
activity.
gonna refrain from commenting. I'm feeling
Well-
very conflicted right now.
I'm sure we'll come over more money anyway. We haven't been lacking so far.
Absolutely. When I win, we're going to be fucking rich. 20?
When you win. Alright.
Yes. 20.
Excellent. And she'll slide the 100 gold over, and then she will pull out 10 of her own platinum and buy the other bottle.
Jesus! Okay. You made Wessex nice, like, big spender, thank you. He grabs the gold.
Big day. This one is for when I win. And she puts it in her backpack. This one was on you too. And she's heading towards the car.
Okay. As all this is transpiring, Alistair, you approach Sir Goran.
He'll nod towards the seat and say, "May I sit?"
But of course.
He'll take the seat and nod to the woman as well. And say,
Remember her name's Amerivar.
Amarivar. He'll just not say, "Good to see you again. May I speak for a moment?"
Yeah.
There was something that I wanted to warn all the contestants about, but if you're here, I'd gladly tell you as well. The half-orc lady, Do you remember her?
Vaguely. Very vaguely. She fought, the big guy.
She fought Nizo as well as Sword Herald.
Ah, that's right. King's own bannerman, I forgot.
And he is dead now.
I beg your pardon?
It seems whatever she did killed him, and was about to take Nizo as well. I wanted to give you a warning. I wish you to give it to Vasul and to Mel's as well. She is a very, very powerful witch. And it seems she's killing people off.
To what end?
I don't know. But I know she used an ancient magic that's quite literally sucks the soul out of a person.
She's just targeting random people.
I don't know who she's targeting. But I thought it would mean a lot to at least give you the warning. As well as this warning. Her magic spreads and propagates. I tried to heal my grandmother, and I nearly died because of it. If not for Nissa, then I possibly would not be alive right now.
She attacked your grandmother.
He nods. To a degree. The
What kind of
healer-
person goes around murdering knights and old women?
My grandmother tried to use a small spell to, I believe, charm her, and that is why. But the half-elven woman, when she tried to heal Nizo, she felt the presence of... She felt a very evil presence, and I felt it as well. If you're planning to... If something does happen, if you see somebody affected by her, if you see the dark black veins on them, and you wish to help them, I want to give you a warning to protect yourself before you do so. And please warn any of the other competitors that if they see her, to avoid her.
Protect myself against the darkest arts in the history of Exandria. Something that predates the divines. How do you do that?
You use what magic you can to protect from outsiders and hope it is enough.
As you
Or
just
you
tell
can
a
sit
man
by
of the
and watch
cloth
them
to
die.
pray.
I told the man of the cloth to pray.
He just holds his tankard up at you and just drinks it, smiling. Alright. Pray I shall.
I'm sorry to have put a damper on the mood, but I do wish you all good nights, and
No damper. We appreciate the heads up. I'll be sure to let Vasul know.
may Baylor protect you.
May his light guide you.
He'll nod. And go back to the bar. I feel is the rest of them still there?
Yeah, you get there as Varen's putting away one of two incredibly expensive looking bottles of wine, and you see your very deflated coin purse.
He holds it up.
Mm-hmm.
He
There's a
doesn't.
solid 14 in there.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't say anything. He
Mhm.
looks at it for a second. There's just like a hint of, oh man.
Just kicks the dirt a little bit.
Before he says, a tankard of dross, please.
This one's on me.
You got
You
it.
said right.
I feel like I was just mocked.
Oh, because you are, and she'll just clap him on the back.
Yo, I kind of like when the Varin does something successful.
Vanya's very funny, yes.
Shit.
Oh, I'm having such a good time right now. I'm not even going to kill you for that. Whew.
Swear to God, I'm just gonna call you V. Fuck this. I'm gonna go to the wagon. Nissa,
Meet
you
there.
Nissa, you got a meathead upstairs?
Yeah, sure.
All right. You look over Beefcake. We'll be out here. He's called him like 8 different things in the last like 5 minutes.
15 seconds, yeah.
On guard duty, on guard duty.
you volunteered Injured was gonna do it, and then you're like, nah, I'll do it. He's like, bet.
Just gonna check him like
Bet.
You,
5
you
minutes
show weakness.
and then go.
You hesitated.
You hesitated, but
She
she took
was
it.
literally gonna just check if there was nothing wrong and then go.
I mean,
Now
you
she's
can
watching him sleep.
you can still do
Incredible.
that. Yeah.
So totally creepy. Yes, sure.
Incredible.
No, that's fine.
Darren doesn't even have to order alcohol. He's already bought his 300 gold pieces
Uh-huh.
of night alcohol.
Uh-huh. Night wine, yeah.
Night wine.
And also, because now I'm suspicious, because I don't know if it was DM that was benevolent, or if there's something why I didn't feel presence when I use Greater Restoration on him.
It could be a DM thing, or it could be the fact that Alistair it can't propagate a second time, which means that it's only protected against the first one that tries to help.
No, because the elven lady felt it.
Yes, the elven lady felt it. If she collapsed, yeah, and you try to heal her or try to heal the other one, it might have been fine. I was saying maybe it can't go twice. It's protected against the first heal, but not the second.
Oh, well, sus. I'm paranoid now.
Sus. Alright.
And
Alright.
it seems like I just forgot to ask you to roll a wisdom save.
No.
Yeah,
That'd be
right?
funny.
No.
Yep.
Could be a reason. Who knows?
Yeah, there's absolutely a reason. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but there is one.
Ah, shit.
No mistakes.
You head upstairs, check on Nizo. The rest of you head out. Asavi, you eventually make your way to the archive of the Cobalt Soul.
I'm not attacked on the way. Shucks.
No, there are
Damn
no
it.
there are no corgi ninjas or whatever.
Oh, I was holding around to
Orgy ninjas?
orc bitch.
Corgi ninjas?
Doberman ninjas.
I love this.
Yeah.
Oh.
The things that Bo and Yasha fought. I forget what they're called.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But before I actually go up, I'll get myself a bottle of wine. Not one that is like 100 gold.
Well, those
a
two are
cheaper
gone,
one.
so
Yeah, a cheaper one and bring
okay.
it. Just-
15 gold pieces is standard for.
Shit. Then I'll just not do that because I'm saving money for my ring. I don't wanna.
You
That's
could,
okay. I'm not gonna.
You could get a jug of ale, a chilled ale.
Sure.
For like 3 silver pieces. There you go.
Yes. There you go.
Wine's
Oh
expensive.
yeah,
man.
how much did Alistair's one trust deplete my wallet?
She took a
Oh.
silver.
No, not even. That's like 3 coppers.
Incredible. Fantastic. I encourage him to get another one.
I cannot stand you.
He makes like a face at you, like this bitch, and then just starts laughing.
She's having the time of her fucking life right now.
I would, but I just remembered that Dameron's new magic item can make alcohol, as can an existing magic item in the
That we have?
wagon.
Yes, of course. Is that yeah? I was going to say if you were just talking about Dameron's, does Dameron plan on sharing his alcohol? What do we
I
have
wouldn't
for
want
jug?
to rob you blind, so I'll take the one tankard.
Yes.
Yeah,
Are you
sure.
sure? It's a treat. It's a treat, Alistair. I promise.
Oh my god. Anyways, as Alistair continues to get bullied,
Cry baby.
God.
he just starts crying. He starts weeping. Asavi, you enter into the front entrance of the Archive of the Cobalt Soul, climbing the ornate staircase that leads up to the beautiful archive itself. with its many tapered towers and beautiful architecture. Stepping through, you just see, for the most part, it's completely empty, save for 3 acolytes, one of which is kind of behind a desk with 3 candles lit on the desk itself, just writing a few things. And you see 2 acolytes. One kind of stands sentry at the inside of the door as you step through, and the other is just kind of hovering over Sybil and Ava as they have just stacks upon stacks of books on a table, and they're just reading through them.
Asabi has made sure to prominently wear her pretty gray sash on the way, and she's going to go up to the kind of the main desk. Sybil, no, to our Sybil. Yeah, Ava.
Yeah.
Sybil. Angel. Alistair said I might be some help. Looks like you've already gotten a good start. And she's going to turn to the archivist who's hovering over them.
Acolyte.
Acolyte. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Acolyte Chorus.
Oh,
is
yeah.
Archivist Luciana in today?
She is. She was told not to be disturbed unless it was quite important. Is this important?
Well, it depends. Have they ever been these lovely women here? I'd like to give them as much access as possible. There was a bit of an incident today at the tournament, and they're helping.
Oh yeah, no, the missus here is she's explained that to me quite a bit actually. And you see Sybil just kind of look up from the book. Boy, if you call me Mrs. one more time. Oh, she told me all about it.
I'm sure. I'd be happy to appeal to the archivist myself if needs be, or if I can accompany them if that's needed. So.
Well, roll a persuasion check.
Sweetie. Should I have too many things open? Oh.
7.
Oh, fuck. 7.
Is that a natural one? It is.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
It's okay. Doesn't mean it's automatic failure. Depending on what the other guy rolled. It was just fancy wine. He kind of thinks for a second. All right, acolyte to acolyte, we gotta stick together, you know. I'll go see if she'll be able to
Thank you.
come out here and conversate. What was your name again?
Chorus. Asabi Chorus.
Right. 1 second.
Thank
He
you.
kind of turns and begins to walk away. Oh, he stops. All guests in the public area have to be watched over by an acolyte. Do you mind?
Yes, of course.
Alright. He just continues walking down that same hallway that you got dragged down after getting your ass kicked.
Hello. I assume Alistair told you about the flower that we found.
The Umbran Nucifera, the Umbra Spore. Yes, we are well aware, child. Thank you.
All right. I'll try and get you more access to what I can. I'm relatively new, so we'll see. She just kind of like stands a little awkwardly.
Yeah. Just kind of like looking down, checking your nails, like, oh.
Yes. I did have one one question, she says to Evangeline.
She looks up from her book. Gives you a forced smile. Yes, dear.
Of course, didn't expect you to know anyone these days to know the name Chorus. But there's another one that I thought I might ask about. Empire. That's not her name.
You're joking.
No. Neniel Empire was my teacher for
Your teacher.
years. I didn't learn really much in the way of magic or casting, but herbs, plants, cloth.
Huh.
I assume that rings a bell.
Well, obviously we've never met her. Clearly.
No.
But yes. We know the name. We know that clan. Vasselheim, right around.
Yes. She was quite old. I don't expect that she'd be around herself anymore. But, I don't... Just out of curiosity, how much did Alistair tell you about my family and where I come from?
I don't think he told her... Alistair, did you tell your mom about the time travel stuff?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear Sybil kind of speak up. He didn't tell us much, not that we cared to ask. The last Ampia died out over 200 years ago. That clan is decimated and extinct. Sorry for your loss. And she's just saying this absent-mindedly as she's looking through books.
I'm very sorry to hear that, but thank you. It's been a long time. Alright. Sorry to disturb you. I'm pretty good at finding things. Maybe I could help.
Oh,
What exactly?
dear, just sit down and open a book then.
What you're looking for exactly?
Anything and everything. We only have access to the public files and books, so there's not much for us to find.
Ancient witchcraft. Give me a direction.
There's a few herbalism books there. Look up all known locations for Umbra and Nucifera.
Alright. I will.
Good. Look at that, Mother. A useful cuirass. Crazy. What times to be alive.
Better find this goddamn answer. To invoke the seeker. Take a look at these books.
She does say it with a genuine, like, half grin. She's only jesting.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, but it's
Find
a
that
soft
fucking
one.
answer.
Come on.
Yeah. Roll an investigation check. Natural 20.
Yeah! I would like to know all known locations.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, dog.
Fuck it
I
up,
opened
dog.
the page. It's right here, of course. Oh.
Okay.
Not that I always roll well when it comes to the library shit too. You know, it's just delicious. That and the religion checks gives me life.
So as you continue to look through, these series of tomes about herbalism, history of all known flora of Exandria, both current and extinct. You continue to flip through page after page, and eventually, as you get to the second to the last book, looking through it, easily 3,000 pages into this massive, massive tome, you come upon a hand-drawn sketch of what looks like a non-burnt version of the flower that you had found, the Umbra nucifera. There's a good bit of information in there. It's incredibly poisonous. To ingest it is to meet death instantaneously. To the point where local fauna have learned to avoid patches of this flower entirely, giving it wide berths along trails, embankments, which allow it to flourish and consume the life around it. One of the most numerous locations of this flower is near the White Dawn Lagoon, and a little further east in the Lotus Den Greenwood. Because of the age of this book, you read that these locations can be found under the floating city of Draconia. Which, as you have learned, crashed some time ago after dragons attacked it. And that area is now known as the Dreamoth Ravine, the ruins of Draconia, and Zareth Kitril. The Dreamoth Ravine and Zareth Kitril sits in the center of the White Dawn Lagoon and the Lotus Den Greenwood. It's far to the east of the Empire, south of the Kreen Dynasty, over the Ashkeeper Peaks.
Good ways away. Found it.
Oh,
Or at least one.
well that was fast. Alright, tell us what you learned.
The Umbra nucifera can be found in what was the White Dawn Lagoon, or the Lotus Den Greenwood. According to this book, under the floating city of Draconia. But
Oh,
it's
which is no longer there.
uh,
Well, I guess it's still there, scattered amongst the rocks and rubble.
under the revel in the ruin, of course.
Ah,
That's what, east of here?
that is so very far east of here.
Yes.
That is outside the Empire. Hell, that's even outside the Kreen Dynasty.
Mm-hmm. Slavi nods like she knows what that means. Indeed.
Easy for us, we can get a boat in Trostenwald on the Oosterlock, sail east to the Fever Gulf Lake, and then sail south. We could be there in a month. Simple trip. Oh, just simple. Just rent a boat and sail there along the river. Just super simple. What, me and you? Two ladies of the lake?
I'm the dragon.
Well, yes. And Xander's here. Do you have any better ideas? Well, Mother, not really, if I'm being honest. It would have to be big enough lake, because I'm pretty sure Alistair wants to come along, and if he comes along, the rest of these chuckleheads are going to come along.
Do you have a purpose in finding it? Or are you assuming that that woman would go back there? We've identified the flower, but do we need to find samples?
They both kind of exchange a look.
Or eradicate them?
We have an idea of who's behind this. Who this Dragash belongs to.
Well, they nearly killed my brother. I'd very much like to know.
We need to... If she is trying to make it back into that area, we need to cut her off. Capture her. Make sure that our suspicions are correct. And to figure out why she did what she did. Is it a random act of violence or something else entirely?
Who are these people?
They are the third of the first 3 covens of witches that ever existed on Exandria. While many covens have splintered off of those 3, only that one remains of the original trio. They call themselves the Blightheart Oculus. And you think your empires, you think your dynasties, you think your republic governments in tal'dorei or the Dawn Marshals of Asilra are dangerous, their armies powerful. This coven can turn this world upside down and shake everyone off of it if they wanted. And if they have designs on you, your brother, other witches, or if it was just one person splintered off from that coven,
Best to know.
well, I personally would like to know what this Dragash was after. And if it was just a random act of violence, we put it down.
Right.
For a Blightheart witch, should be in the ground. And it could be I'm far off base. Maybe my old age is getting to me. Chances are, though, I'm not. And my wits are as sharp as any sword. Because if there is something that doesn't bend or break, it is an old woman's wits.
I know that to be true. However, I don't know if divination magic would work on her, or if it'd be safe to try. But at least maybe we can find out where she might be going.
Right, well, that's the other issue. Thank you for that monologue, Mother. That was just wonderful hearing your voice drone on like a... Never mind.
I asked. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not only could she potentially be a part of the most powerful coven that remains on this just wonderful rock, she's also a hex thief. Which means if she comes into contact with a witch, like myself, my mother, Alistair, any of the others, well,
Just witch magic? Or would my magic and Bryn's and Mrs. be suspect as well?
but if it was all magic, they would just be called a magic thief, I would reckon, right? A weave thief?
No.
No. It only affects witches.
Dangerous.
A speef, yeah.
Wow. I'll be sure to be safe.
It's not you I'm worried about, dear.
It's Alistair, I know.
There was a reason that all those myths sprung up about our kind, about our people. But you want to know the funniest part about it? The most hilarious,
I'm sure you'll tell me.
most heart-wrenching, comedic punchline of it all was that your people and people like you they hunted all witches. All of them. Based on tales about hex thieves. And do you know what?
What?
The funniest part of it all is that all of those tales are about hex thieves hunting other witches. They didn't even go after normal people. So witch hunters were hunting us because we were being killed by our own kind. Isn't that funny?
I don't know how you expect me to atone for every sin.
I don't want you to atone, Asavi
Then why
Kuris,
are you looking at me like this?
because you should know. You should know the truth. I don't want you to atone. I was ancient years ago. There are no witch hunters anymore. There are no people knocking at our doors with pitchforks and torches. Why would they? When Joe down the street can summon a fireball just because he read a book. No one fears witches anymore. But they never had a reason to begin with. That's
I
all.
don't know, you seem pretty scary.
No. I seem scary. You hear that, Mother? She thinks I'm scary. You should know the history, all of it, all sides. We do. My mother taught me, her mother before her,
You
taught all of
forget
it.
I'm missing about 800 years, so it takes a lot of catching up. But I have great respect for the witches I've known. For Neniel, for Ampere, for Alistair.
That's good.
I'm no hunter.
And do know, Asavi, that Alistair trusts you. Implicitly. Which means that I trust you. To never break that trust.
I owe that man my life. And he is my friend.
And you are his. He hasn't had a lot of friends, and the ones that he has had.
Yes, I think I know. He hasn't talked about them, but...
History shouldn't be forgotten. It shouldn't be shirked. It shouldn't be erased. It shouldn't be left untold. If one day you have small little Curuses running around, you should tell them. Tell them the good. Tell them the spotlight that the god shined on your clan all those years ago. And tell them the bad. Tell them the gritty, the bloody, the horrible. We never spared Alistair a single detail. The good, the bad, the ugly, it didn't matter. Educate your brother.
Good point. But I think I need to educate myself first. I know it won't take priority over this, but... I'd like to learn what you know, at least. And what I can find for myself. Like I said, I've got a lot of catching up to do.
And I have no doubt you will catch up. You will catch up, and you will exceed.
Sure.
You will. As my mother likes to say, Alistair may be an imbecile and a fool, but he does not surround himself with such.
I've never known that to be true.
You didn't know him when he was in diapers either.
He's taught me a lot. Where is that librarian? Because looks really
You just kind of like look around like, oh, well, I don't want to have this conversation anymore.
He is being nice. I'm even more scared now. It's gonna shift on a dime. I know it.
You do hear soft footsteps kind of approaching, and you look over your shoulder and you see the familiar form of Archivist Luciana walking up.
Archivist, thank you for taking the time to see me.
Acolyte Chorus. This is a very surprise visit.
Yes, we were in town for the tournament and unfortunately got mixed up in a little bit of unfortunate business there. We'd like to do a little bit more research in helping see if we can pinpoint what exactly they were up to and how best to track them down. I was hoping you could afford these ladies some access, or maybe I could help in supervising or accompanying them to what they need.
And If you do not mind me asking, what is this problem they found themselves in?
One of the contestants, a half-orc woman by the looks of her.
Witchcraft woman, black magic, ancient arts, killing people.
Yes.
We need more research on it. You gonna help us or not? I'm not getting any younger.
At least one person is dead. Could have been 3 more, if not for swift action.
That is quite the undertaking that you are. Well, undertaking.
Call me the Undertaker. Wink. That was a wrestling joke.
Shut up, Alcia. I can afford you an afternoon, maybe tomorrow, when I am not so busy. Would that suffice?
Much appreciated.
It won't, but it'll do. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, it was nice to see you again, Acolyte Caress. You keep interesting company.
Thank you. She's like, I don't claim them, but okay. Oh.
And I saw the bracket for the tournament tomorrow. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you'll be flying the Cobalt Soul colors, right?
Just because you asked that, I wonder if I should or not.
Well, good luck nonetheless.
Is that a yes? I should?
Good night. She just turns and walks away.
I like her. She's great.
Oh yes, she's definitely an archivist, that's for sure.
We'll come back tomorrow. After I get my ass handed to me, I'm sure, by your son.
Oh, just say something mean to him, I'm sure he'll cry.
Why would I say
Oh my god! Even his own mom! Oh my god!
I will say this though, Asalvi, if you do fight Alistair tomorrow, and just put this word out to anyone who comes into contact with Alistair,
yes?
I'm offering 100 gold on every time you murder Indrid. Just
Imagine.
Just put him. Just put him down.
You really don't like him, do you?
Oh no, I love him. He's my son's best friend. But he's also the most just... you know? You ever meet someone and you're just like, I should like you, but at the same time I want to punch your face in. That's Indrid.
I felt that way when we first met, but damn it all if he is not good on me. And he is very considerate and sweet when he tries to be. When he stops trying not to be, I think. Yes, that.
Yes. His sincere, tender moments are much better than his forced ones.
I will tell Alistair that you said that. But,
Oh, I'm sure he'll believe it. Just don't tell him about the crying thing. That was just a jest. He cried a lot as a child. You understand.
he's sensitive. And
He's a very sensitive boy. He's a wonderful, wonderful sunshine angel and I love him to bits, but anyways. Mother, we should get you back to your coffin. Oh, I mean bed. We don't want your, You know what, I'm just gonna stop while I'm ahead. Let's go. We'll come back in the afternoon. She just kind of, like, gets up and just eyes her, just eyes daggers at her.
Yeah. Asabi will, like, neatly, like, fold up her little notes on the flower and hand them to Sybil. There you go. I'll meet you here tomorrow. We can go. She kind of points back in the back. Have a lovely evening.
Well, you won't be to sit tomorrow. I believe you have a date with the arena.
I think I have to come back. And
I certainly hope not.
is that?
It didn't seem like you had to be there.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought she was talking to me when she said I'll meet you here, but maybe not. All right.
Basically, she was like, I can spare an afternoon for these two, but that's like it.
Okay. I'll try and come, but Archivist Luciana will help you out if I'm not here.
Yes, very well. Thank you. I suppose. You're supposed to say you're welcome when someone says thank you.
You're welcome. Are you feeling all right?
Oh, no, she's perfectly
Alistair?
fine. She...
Worried I didn't.
This is how she always is.
Okay. All right. So she's feeling great. I'll tell Alistair, so he doesn't worry.
It's when she's quiet is when you should worry.
Mm.
Or rejoice, because perhaps she's dead.
That's not funny.
No, it's quite, actually. You have a good night, Asavi.
You as well. All right. Long walk.
No.
You can make your way back to the Pillar Trove, right? I'm sure. All right. Good night.
They both just nod at you and exit. You just hear, if you make one more comment about my age, woman, I will turn you into a newt.
Alright. Head back to the leaky tent. I get them. And, I swear to God, I planned on doing this before you guys went and bought drinks. But Asabi would like to buy a bottle of wine.
Okay, well,
Incredible.
the only kind left is 15 gold pieces.
That's okay. That's what I
Alright.
got. Alright. She's gonna go up to Vrin.
I think
we're all
Bryn's in
partying
the
in the
wagon.
wagon.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
are
we're all
having
partying.
a ball in the wagon.
Okay. Fantastic.
I got the glasses off. I am chilling in the wagon.
The wagon.
The windows shut, glasses
Uh-huh.
off, party.
Uh-huh.
Yo, I just had the most amazing idea. Alistair, I need to talk to you outside the wagon.
Okay.
You have all started on your drinks.
As you open it, Asabi's just standing there with a bottle of wine.
There was something I wanted to do. Well, after they left, after we were partying in the wagon. There's one thing I wanted to do.
Okay.
Are you there, Phoenix? Big beautiful man.
Yes. I'm here.
Partway to the first drink, Alistair would toss Orion, which looks like a thing of chalk.
Oh, incredible.
Oh yeah. He will clumsily catch it and look at it. Oh, thank you.
Our buddy Pumat made that. Try riding in the air with it.
But you know, this is just chalk. Oh, okay, I will write. and he's going to begin to write his own name.
Just writes.
Yeah, and as it writes in the air, like he makes the first half circle of the O, and you just see his eyes light up and his grin, like just spread, and his tusks just sparkle, and he has uwu anime eyes, um, and he, oh my compass! It writes in the air. Did you know that it writes in the air? Oh my god! And he's gonna finish writing his name. Look at that! My name. It is there in the air. And he's just going to set the chalk down very gently next to his back, and then he's just going to tackle hug Alistair. And he's like, this is the best gift. Oh my, I cannot thank you enough. This is amazing. And he's like happy crying. And he's just on top of you, and he's hugging you, and yeah, he's just,
He like
it's
awkwardly
amazing.
puts his drink down like beside him before he can hug you back. He's like, Pumat showed us that, and I thought, you're a very good artist. I thought you would like it.
This is the most perfect thing. I have never received a gift so nice. I appreciate it. And he's gonna like crawl back to his enthusiastically, like an overgrown toddler, crawl back to the chalk, and he's going to begin doing like a chalk doodle in the air. He's like, oh, do I need to be careful with these? Does it not last? Can I draw a long time with it?
Tim, you said it's basically long enough, like enough to last forever, right? I don't remember what you said.
I mean, if you're just like writing small notes in the air, it should last for a really long time. But if you're like drawing with it, it probably gonna last like a week.
Okay. He's like, you could probably do a handful of drawings with it, but I'm not sure how long it'll last with full drawings.
Get him more. Get him more. Get him more.
Colorful one. I would, but you've spent all my gold.
Got him.
And you know what?
I
I'm enjoying
suddenly
myself.
Do it again.
Suddenly
But,
regret being your voice of reason.
Pumat knows the enchantment though, and I'm sure we could either buy more off him, or if he's nice enough, maybe he will tell us how the enchantment works, and we can make some ourselves.
That would be amazing. Oh my compass, I cannot look, it just stands there in the air. I do not even need a piece of parchment. That is so cool. I can write. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, I love this. Thank you so much, Alistair. It is perfect.
Will it stay there when we move the cart? Or will it move with
That's a good question.
just Orion sitting in the air on the streets of Dash for forever?
Until somebody wipes it.
Somebody wipes it, or better yet, walks into it and they just have a drawing on their face.
Just a puff of chalk.
This is perfect.
After you do that, Injured looks at you, Alistair. Yo, I got a wonderful idea. Let me talk to you for a second.
Yeah, you'll go outside the wagon with him.
Yeah, as you open the door, Savi standing there with a bottle of wine.
Oh. You have already started.
Yo, Wasabi, they're like drinking just all kinds of stuff. Orion's drawing shit on the air. It's crazy in there.
Injured, I'm glad I found you. I have the gravest of news.
Yo,
There's a
who?
bounty on your head.
There's a bounty? What? On my head specifically?
Yes. Evangeline said anyone who kills you in the tournament gets 100 gold per smack.
Again?
Per time I die?
Yes.
I think this is even more brutal than when she bribed the kids to go try and stuff you with the werewolves.
I don't want to talk about that, Alistair.
It's an instinct. I thought you.
That made sense. I just had to see it.
What you know what?
Hmm.
I can just kill myself.
I was gonna say,
Please don't.
Oh, why?
if I get any hits on you, I'll put the fan.
Well, first of all, that's mortifying. I don't think I want to see that.
Oh, I just come back. It's fine. No big deal.
Uh,
You know how many traps I've flown through even though I saw them clear as day? I just come back. It's fine.
You totally saw him, totally.
Incredible.
Some of them he did.
some of them he did.
I love this for him.
Well, I thought you should know anyways. I got your mother and your grandmother into the library tomorrow afternoon. If I'm not dead, I will accompany them. Who knows? Oh no! Don't
Oh, that's
fall back.
that's good.
Oh no!
Like legitimately a bug? What? Hazel, what the fuck?
I think it was a mosquito.
Oh, that's buddy.
I took it a
That sounds horrifying.
Hey, this man's in pain and you're pointing and laughing at him.
Oh my god.
I don't
Poor
know.
man.
I've walked through like a swarm of gnats before. And I
Oh,
accidentally
same.
failed.
Ugh.
Awful.
That's the worst. I think I
It's-
went forward the first
Actually,
time, I think that was the worst.
Asavi, you could be on this too. You know what I was thinking, right? You know how earlier, well, like a month ago, before we all split up, Orion had those nice letters for everyone. I didn't get one, but that's all right. Not gonna say anything about that. It's whatever.
Oof.
I guess I don't count in his eyes. I'm not a part of the thing. I'm like Argo. I'm fucking like Argo. Oh, he's he's like a existential crisis just right there.
Indra, who could put into words how much you need them? Honestly.
I'm just Argo, bro. I'm Argo with words.
Sentience.
Anyways, forget it. Forget all that. Moving past it. We can talk about that after the tournament.
Okay, come on.
So you know he was like, you know, he does his voice where he's all like, yeah, you know, I can't do his voice. I'm not even gonna try. He was like, yo, remember as best you can, yada yada. What I was thinking, because he's a sweet little sunshine angel boy, is that we hire an artist to sit in the stands and draw his fights.
Indra.
What?
That is so sweet.
Yeah, because he can't draw his own fights because he'll be fighting.
I think that is maybe the sweetest thing I've heard you say, Indrid.
Oh, that's not true. Well, the sweetest thing you've ever heard me say. Yeah, that is true.
We can go out in the morning and see if we can find someone.
Yeah, and it can't be that expensive. Alistair, you load... well...
I've got some money.
Yeah, Alistair's broke as fuck. I think even I have more gold than Alistair. How much Alistair... How much Alistair do you got? Intro talks too fast.
Too many drinks.
14.
Yeah, even I have more gold than Alistair tucked away in my back pocket.
Wait,
Point
what?
and laugh.
Oh, Varen spent all his money on wine.
I made the
How is
mistake
that
of
worth a good bottle of
offering the entire bag and saying she can buy what she
well-
wants. I expected 20 gold piece wine, 30 if she was being fancy about it.
Yeah,
I didn't expect 100 gold piece wine, I'll be honest.
for some reason, after almost a year together, he is still under the assumption that Varen's a good person. So, you know.
Well,
Varen is, and I've told you.
I
Vanya is, and I've told you I'd be nicer.
Fucking Christ, that is so hard to remember in Indrid's voice.
well, here. And she's gonna hand Alistair 100 gold. I was gonna buy her a really expensive ass bottle of wine anyway, I promise. It's a thing. I got this one because it was what was left, and now I'm gonna look like an idiot, so have this.
He looks at it, and then looks back at you, and he's like,
Like, honestly, I was going to do it.
is
It's
this
a thing.
because Mom is going to pay you back?
No!
Are you
No.
going to kill Indrid?
Is this blood money right in front of me?
No.
I thought we were friends, Asabi. You over here plotting my own death.
Indrid.
My demise.
Indrid, here's the thing. I was gonna do this for Varin because it's like it's tradition. I thank her with expensive bottles of wine. I was gonna do that. However, Indrid,
Yeah.
tomorrow if I have to hit you, I'll split the winnings.
I don't want your blood money.
I don't want to hit you. I'm actually very, very shocked that Alistair would drag you into this. And she gives Alistair like a mock, like, how could
You gonna hit me then?
This
Alistair,
is the ultimate betrayal, Asabi. The ultimate betrayal. And I want you to realize,
I won't do it. I'm
just because you're my friend, just because you're a woman, I'm gonna beat your ass tomorrow.
Bring it on, Satyr boy.
No holding back.
Oh, it's a little holding back. Don't hit below the belt. He isn't wearing pants.
I got gonads of steel, don't even worry about it. She'll break her foot before she breaks my junk. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me, Asabi. That hurts. This ain't a joke. I'm going back in the wagon. You'll hurt my feelings.
No, I was joking. I was not gonna take any money. You boys swear. It's a good idea, though. We'll do that in the morning.
Absolutely, we will.
Yeah.
Well, don't get too drunk. We'll stay up too late. Good luck tomorrow.
Good luck tomorrow, Sabi. Oh wait, are you not drinking with us?
I am such a lightweight, and I get such bad hangovers.
You can drink a Tross, you don't have to drink the wine.
It's not a good idea. I don't like trust.
He looks offended and turns back and walks back into the car.
Hometown pride.
Alright.
Andrew just pokes his head outside the wagon door. Yo, Kurus, get your ass in here.
Oh, shut up.
Let's go.
Fuzzy ass. Alright, she walks inside. Vryn!
Hey,
I see you've already bought the most expensive bottle of wine, so I could not buy you the most expensive bottle of wine, but
correction.
here, for a rainy day.
Ah, you are simply too sweet to me. Sometimes. She will come and give her a big hug.
Oh.
Ah,
And while they're hugging, Asabi's gonna keep her there for a second. Thank you for looking after my brother. I know you probably could have just gone on with the fight.
oh, the amount of points I could have farmed off of him being incapacitated, and she pats
You
her on the
saved-
back twice.
You saved him. I know
Well.
it's really strong. Thank you.
He didn't seem like the type to go all demon possession, black veins. Blue I would have been fooled. But black, a bit too obvious.
Thank you.
Of course. He did me a service. And even if he didn't, there's no fun in a fight if it isn't fair.
Of course not.
Well, enough of that. Here, try this. And she'll pour her a glass of really expensive wine. I almost emptied out Alistair's coin purse, but I am a very nice and good person, so I left him with a bit. Try, it's delicious.
I heard. She'll take the glass. I'm wondering.
I haven't been lucky enough to have this in ages.
Oh, that's very good. Oh, that's very good.
It's fantastic.
It's really good.
I'm afraid and by afraid I mean I'm very pleased. I cleared out the the Licky Tap supply. I'm the proud owner of 2 bottles of such a vintage. Fuck.
Oh shit, where is everybody? Is everyone
Yeah.
there? Is this
Yeah.
there? Did
Where everyone except for
We are all
Nizo.
vibing. Yeah, Nizo is
Well-
knocked the
Oh,
fuck out.
Nisla's also upstairs
Nice
for
was
those.
knocked the fucked out.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
Leah said she was just gonna look in the room and then head back down.
Come back down. Alright?
Is that what you
She
said?
said she was buying a bottle of wine, then
I
heading
think
up there.
she's
Oh,
gonna, yeah,
This
she's
is
gonna-
She's
vibing.
just babysitting.
She's vibing
She's
solo
babysitting.
with the baby. Okay.
She took not a bottle of wine. She took because I'm not gonna
Like a
spend
shitty glass of whatever.
shitty
Yeah.
glass of ale
Where is
and
Nissa?
Someone in
I believe
South
she's
Trough,
babysitting
yeah, and
your
I
brother.
personally fight.
Yeah, Nissa, I offered first, and then she was like, "No, I'll go." I was like, "Oh, all right," and I just said
Clearly,
deuces.
she just
and-
wanted you to be able to party.
Well, I mean, she should party.
As
She
the
does-
Angel Girl,
She
certainly.
deserves it more than I do.
Yeah. Did she strike you as the party type?
You know, there's something in her eyes. There's something wild there. I bet
What?
she can get down.
To the hands of Providence. Because we're not all here, but I'm gonna drink this drink and then I'm going to go to bed. I ask tomorrow.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you
I
are.
wish all of you luck. It is,
First.
I'm going to be honest here, far harder than it looks. Fuck me.
Maybe for you.
Ah, yes. Well, we can't all be as powerful and amazing and summoned after we are vanquished as you, Indrid.
You're damn right. Don't you forget it.
How could I? Well, best of luck to all of you tomorrow.
Best of luck.
Hell
We're
yeah.
going to do amazing.
Yes, you are. I believe in all of you. No, honestly. My money's on the duo. She looks at Alistair and Indrid.
As it should be.
They're cheating.
Yes, they're cheating, naturally.
No, how are we
Hold
cheating?
There's 2 of them.
Vern walked in there with a frickin' machine gun. Alistair's walking in there with a bazooka. What's the difference?
A bazooka, right, yes. He can turn you into a bazooka. That's crazy.
I mean,
Currently, you just look like a sad little satyr man, but...
I don't look sad. Don't say I look sad.
You do look a little bit sad. It's a bad habit you bring.
I'm not even.
Indrid's sad drunk arc. Oh my god.
Abby's gonna down her glass and then go up to Nizo's room.
And you just get sad in his drink.
Oh, I've ruined it. I've ruined it.
Alistair's gonna lean over, pat him on the shoulder, go, "See, I told you." It's okay, buddy. Keep drinking. And just pat his back.
Oh
You know, I
my
can choose
God.
to not help you, and you're completely useless.
Well, I
Alistair,
mean,
what did you just say?
He said, I can choose to not help you, and you're completely useless.
Hold on! I'm
that
trying to
is
make you feel
tough
better.
talk. Wow. Incredible.
I'll throw the whole tournament.
Oh, Indrid, as if you could sit out of the competition.
That's true.
Hold
I-
on.
Crave the spotlight too much.
Yeah. It's a Feywild thing.
Right, naturally.
Were you parts of the plays?
Yes,
Is
you're
that
gonna
why
go
you don't
find
want to
good
talk
show?
about it? Were
Or is
you a
that
theater kid?
triggering? Were you a theater kid?
No, I avoided the theater as much as possible. You don't ever want to go there. It's awful. I was I was part of the audio team. No, just kidding.
Wow.
Yeah, stage manager.
Yeah.
Here's for me.
Let's go.
I was the curtain opener and closer. No. Yeah. Asavi, you head upstairs and you see kind of sitting on a chair close to Nizo's bed as he sleeps as Nissa.
Yeah, so what's she doing?
Probably just watching, I'm assuming.
First she would have wait.
Taking his pants off. No.
No.
Let's get you a little more comfortable.
Kind of complicated. Um, no, I don't have detect magic prepped, so I'm not gonna even do that. No, she's just gonna look and try to see if everything is okay, if like he's not having black veins or, just to make sure.
Yeah,
And
roll investigation check.
oh wow, can it be medicine?
No.
Dead. God damn. Fuck. Shit. 7. I hate my life.
He seems to be sleeping soundly. No black veins. No weird twitching or paling of the flesh like Alistair
Okay.
and Sybil was going through. Yeah, he seems fine.
And then she would just down her ale and and she hates it. And she would sit down and just keep watch, making sure that everything was all right.
They probably up there for a good hour or so, given
Yeah.
the conversation Asabi had with Sybil and Ava.
Eventually, and then with the people. And eventually, she would pick up her notebook and flip a little to the drawings. They are not super good, but she tries. And just stare at it for a little bit and close them, like put the notebook back in the bag.
Yeah, the door to Nizo's room opens and you see Asabi step in.
Oh, yeah. And she will say very low, not to wake him up. He seems fine.
Yes, Alistair said he seemed fine. She kind of
She's
like, you see her eyes kind of like dart from Niso to you. I'm like,
Well, they're like social distanced.
Happen. Is that a problem?
no. No, of course not. Thank you.
Are you jealous?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just thought I had.
I'll take care of it from here.
You are jealous. Don't worry. I'm too complicated. And she'll just leave.
It's a very overprotective sister.
Yep.
No one else has ever cared for this boy but me. Get out.
Yeah, nobody. You guys don't be weird in Discord. Jealousy doesn't have to be like a sex thing.
No, it's a sister thing. You should have known.
We're
you
not
should have
being
seen,
weird. We're just laughing.
Okay.
Like
It's fine.
We are, yes.
It's not weird.
you should have seen the death stares that my ex sister-in-law would give me when he introduced me to my ex-husband. This is exactly how I know how Asabi looked at
Like,
this.
what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Yeah.
So,
What are you doing?
And this is
No
like,
one else is allowed to care.
yeah,
This
no shit.
tiny idiot.
Don't care. And she's just
Mm.
like, yeah.
it's obvious where Nizo was
If-
Githin. No Gith. No Githing move.
And before she leaves, she's gonna turn like, if anything happens where I am, she will probably not sure she will go to the party place. Maybe, like she will hesitate, look at her room, and look outside where the people are, and just try to head there, and try to push herself to, do something.
Socialize.
Yeah, and let go for a little bit.
Okay.
She's just not used to it.
The
Somebody
second the
pouts
door
a little bit about
closes,
being called out about it.
Alistair would say, Keen was your out of character. Keen was his name, yeah?
Yes, Keen.
Yeah. As soon as like the door shuts, he's going to raise his glass and say, you ready to start drinking, Keen?
Right. Has been a while.
Been a while.
Maybe
Varen,
in
who has dropped the glasses, picks them up and holds them out to you, just in case.
she'll get it, and she'll look at Alistair with almost like a thankfulness, but at the same time, it still sounds strange. And she'll look at her finger. It's like, I well, maybe if it's temporary, but maybe in well, almost 4 days. When you call me like that, it won't sound so weird.
Let's hope.
I commissioned something to put, and like I said, not permanent. I'm gonna work on it.
Step's a
I've
step.
heard something. We'll talk about it at some point. And she'll take the glass and just down it. By the way, Asavi's jealous of me.
Yo, what? Injured says. And as you guys conversate and digest the fact that apparently Asavi's jealous of Nissa, that is what we'll pick up next session.
Hey, party bonding.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Incredible.
As
I
the
love
camera
this for
as the camera pulls back on the wagon.
Put back.
What a fun session.
What a fun session.
I
What
What
mean,
a stressful event.
What a roller coaster.
yes, like
A roller
like,
coaster indeed. I don't think we've had a roller coaster like this since the first arc.
I swear,
Yeah.
like at first, like, oh, it's gonna be a tournament. Tournament is so cool, like this total downtime, activity. And then while I was running with Alistair, I felt tired. I was like, shit. I'm feeling what my character is feeling. I'm tired. I'm running all over the place. And I was like, okay, no one cursed anymore. Thank you. Okay.
Well, goodbye, Internet.